Hello, hello, Mike. I hope you're doing well. Lurkers, hi, hi. Are you guys ready to purge this disease from this world? I think that's the line. Let's see. I need to pause this. I need to open up Dolphin. I mean my Wii. I'm sorry. Of course, I mean my Wii. Purge me from this world instead. Hey, no thank you. Love the emote though. Love the emote. I'm hyped to watch this end. This is gonna be an absolutely batshit insane ending. I am positive on only that. Alrighty. Do that. This game is played nunchuck style, Atlas. According to OBS, my voice is coming through perfectly. Hey, Sundown, I hope you're doing well. Crimson, I hope you're doing well as well. So let's see, we beat that. Then we did that. So now we're on a surgery. Huh. Hey, Yaka, hope you're doing well as well. Good good evening. So excited to see peak of gaming medium. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
GRS-01, get out. You're being transferred.
Transferred? Why?
What would you
An
do
epidemic's
for
broken
a
out.
Klondike
All
bar?
Portland is being isolated.
Just
Just in case, we're moving everyone from the facility as well.
What? Portland's...
Here, read these. I hear it's a pretty dangerous disease.
Oh.
Oh, 09 Rose.
That's a good boy. This time it should.
He might just be
tell me more
starting
about
to
this
remember. Oh.
What's wrong? Hang in there.
I think he has the disease.
A bruise.
Oh no.
Call an ambulance. This place is infected too.
Don't move!
Bruh.
What are you doing? If you don't get an ambulance...
Don't move! What did you do to him?
No, calm down. I haven't done anything. Listen to me, it's the same disease infecting Portland.
You can't shoot a viral
Do you
outbreak.
understand? Cancel the transfer, or it will only spread.
Shut up! Just shut up and put your hands on the wall!
Damn it.
This moron. He rushed him? Oh, that's bold.
We've got an escapee! SO1's escaping!
Oh, what a mess. Oh man, oh god. When in Rome. Plot armor. Yeah, he escaped maximum security prison. No big deal. Patented healing surgical tackle.
You three,
Uh-oh.
head to the ward. I'll watch over the entrance.
Hey, I wonder who that is.
Hang on. I'm gonna get you help. Damn it.
Out of the way! FBI coming through!
Huh? Why is he here?
Release the hostage and leave. Don't make me shoot you.
You have to know by now that the quarantine's failed. Get out of the way. I want to treat this patient.
You're a fugitive. I can't authorize that operation.
Then shoot me. I'm not abandoning this person to die. This is what you taught me to be.
Oh, man. Let your ass be banished from this world,
Hey,
bunk.
what are you doing over there? Get the transfusion.
Portland Medical Center, probably based on Portland's real-life Maine Medical Center. Interesting. Biggest hospital in the state. I'm appreciating the Maine fun facts. This is top. Oh, this is top tier. Yeah, this is amazing. Jerome Powell.
Hey, don't come in here without... what are you doing here?
I'm glad you're here, Maria. I need a bed and equipment.
Right. What's his condition?
He's exhibiting asterixis. It's most likely his liver.
The
Alrighty.
treatment room's full. You'll have to treat him on the bed.
I can do it. Maria, I'll need you to support me.
I'm sure this will go great. COVID 1000.
Hey, explain yourself. What the hell is going on?
The music is still way too good.
I know about this disease.
You do? The disease that's the cause of the quarantine?
There's no time to talk about it. Beginning treatment.
Stabilize my patient.
The incision area is disinfected. Scalpel. All right. Opening the operation field. This is it.
Oh God, that looks
What
bad.
the hell? Hey, tell me what this is.
I don't know. I don't remember everything yet.
What? You just said you remembered.
Not everything. I do remember some specific facts. There's a certain procedure required to remove the focus, cut off its nutrients, and inject it with sodium hyperchloride.
This music is Yakuza level.
Sodium hypochlorite? You can't inject that.
Oh good
It's
lord,
dead.
it's my K clone.
Yes, it's poisonous. It must be directly injected in the focus.
Oh, we're injecting poison.
Damn. That's what we have to do, huh? Okay, I believe you.
Thank you. Now, let's begin the treatment. First, we need to drain the mucus. Ready to drain.
To cut off its nutrients, we need a vasoconstrictor. I've got it here. It's the medicine in the blue vial. The sodium hypochloride's the deactivator, right? I've got it here in the orange vial. Be careful with it. All right, now we just have to excise it. Here's a scalpel.
The focus has been excised. Now placing it on...
Great. That's one focus extracted.
I need the vasoconstrictor. I need the vasoconstrictor now. Are you ready? Injecting the drug. Get ready. Now to excise the focus. Get the scalpel ready.
Okay, now to extract it.
That's the second. Injecting the drug. Get ready. Now to excise the focus. Get the scalpel ready.
Okay, now to extract it. I'm ready. Wait, there's something there.
You know what's good? Hey, everyone else in chat. Don't you see we have to poison him to... He needs poison to live! Pretty crazy, yeah. This led to... This led to a woman having to amputate her hand by... Oh, okay. There's a case here in which this led to a woman... That's wild. So basically what snake bite... Yeah.
What is this?
Something's moving inside the blood vessel. What now?
Stay calm. We'll open up the vessel and extract it. We'll have to find it first. Get the ultrasound ready.
Location confirmed. Make an incision.
I need the drain to remove this form.
All right, we've removed that, whatever it is. What the hell is this? Is it a tumor?
No. This tissue isn't human. Anyway, we must get it all.
The drain is ready. Drain it along with the blood pool.
I need to make the incision while its position is visible. Fifth foreign object has been removed.
There's a lot of these foreign objects.
So there were more of them.
No problem. We know what to do to extract them all. I need the vasoconstrictor now. Are you ready? Injecting the drug. Injecting the drug. Get ready. Now to excise the focus. Get the scalpel ready. Now to excise the focus. Get the scalpel ready.
Okay, now to extract it. I'm ready. Okay, now to extract it. I'm ready.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, we'll extract all the foci. We can save this patient.
oh,
what the? Is that a black bruise on the
that
organ?
looks like a hand.
No, it's a...
Oh,
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing. Continuing the operation.
Moving. That bruise. It's moving like it's alive.
Foreign objects are moving backwards now.
The bruise disappeared?
The patient seems to be recovering. Looks like she'll make it. Let's clear out the remaining objects and end this. Closing the patient. Ending operation.
he doesn't sound too good.
Hey, you don't look too good. Are you sure you're okay? I have the bandage ready for you. Here, use it.
Operation complete. Patient
It's the devil, Maria.
to be taken.
The virus, it's too powerful. The sound of the scalpel makes is the scalpel? Yeah, scalpel. Makes this insane, yeah. It's pretty crazy. Vroom. You get really quick at this. Well, you gotta get faster at it if you're gonna survive the triage.
Hey, are you alright?
Or just the operation. Considering we're just fucking collapsing. Oh. What can I say?
Damn it, what's going on? Man, he's got nerves of steel. He got all the way through the operation in that state.
What can I say? Snake ranks.
He's reading that book again. It's so horrible.
Look at how he has no expression at all. He can't be my son.
He looked looked at me. I keep thinking he'll kill us one day.
You monster! Leave us alone!
Your mommy and daddy are in heaven now. I'm your family now. From now on, you're my precious son. Now, come along. Ah, you've come. Congratulations on your acceptance. We are teacher and student now. I won't go easy on you, son.
Oop.
Everything is nothingness. You too one day.
Wait! Wait! Professor Sox!
Well. Hello, TND. I hope you're
You
well.
alright? Hey,
I think we just remembered. I don't think we're the terrorist.
Sarge. I remember now. I remember everything.
remember?
Hey, what are you guys doing? FBI, we're tracking a fugitive. Let us through. Come on, you're in the way. Move!
Crap. Hey, over here. Hurry! Then you aren't the one who caused that incident.
Yes. My memory is true. The culprit is Albert Sarge.
Albert Sarge?
Why?
I don't know. But
Or
he was
Sarge?
distressed about his research.
Research?
How did you just pronounce that?
Yes. He was doing research into protecting viruses.
And those are...
They're viruses that attack other harmful viruses in the body. The one he was researching was too aggressive. It would attack any organism but itself indiscriminately.
Saw there was a friend.
Then if it stopped attacking normal human
That's probably why it
cells.
was named that.
Yes. Every disease known to mankind could be eliminated.
Oh.
At least, that's what the professor must have thought.
What happened to it then?
I don't know. But he disappeared after that bioattack.
Maybe.
And now there's a similar virus threatening America. I can't help but think that these are related.
I wonder.
Great. So I guess the quarantine was the right move.
Well.
Yes, but it's too late now. Guard died at the prison. The virus is already outside the reaches of the quarantine.
This is bad. What should we do? Should we tell them?
Think they'd break the news without having a solution? The government won't do anything because they know all this.
Then what are we supposed to do? Sit and watch it spread?
Calm down. I have a lead. We need to find his daughter.
Whose daughter? The professor's?
Yes, Professor Sauce adopted a girl when I was 14.
Sauce.
The virus was cultivated from her.
Hey, Keegan.
What?
I can't guarantee everything will be explained, but
Thank you for the sub.
if we
I
can
hope
find
you're well.
her, it's possible we can end this.
Then where is she?
I don't know. All I know is her name. Her name is Rosalia. Rosalia Rossellini.
Well then.
Rosalia.
What a twist.
Little Rose? Don't tell me.
Maria, what are you doing?
Shut up. Just come with me.
Keegan, thank you for the sub. I hope you're doing well. Please enjoy the emotes. Welcome to I am now a doctor.
Vitals dropping. The patient's showing me dry
Use the pad treatment room. Contact the anesthesiologist immediately.
Move, please. Let us through.
Oh, good pun. Good pun.
We'll have to do this on the bed. I'll support you.
You can do that?
I was once a surgeon. I can't operate, but I can help you.
Twitch certified surgeon,
More
by
than
the
enough.
way.
Help me move
Yeah.
the patient.
No longer a doctor.
Here
It
goes.
sounds good, Yaka.
1,
Hope
2,
to see you back.
3. These.
Uh-oh,
All
the
the
bruises
patients
are back.
have this bruising, maybe infectious.
It doesn't matter. We're already exposed. Let's open her up and start treatment. Get ready.
You're more of a doctor than Danny.
We
Don't worry,
expect
Danny's gonna play
multiple
this
affected
game.
Areas. We must treat them all.
That's not all. There are fractures in the arms and legs. There must have been a panic at the scene.
It must have been terrifying. It's going to be okay.
The pulse is flatlining. This isn't good.
Starting resuscitation. Get the AED ready.
No pulse yet.
Damn it! Once more!
This is a tough one. Seems they lost their patient.
No, we're not gonna lose. Starting the operation.
Is this the one Game Grumps played? I haven't looked it up because I don't want it to like spoil anything for the end of the game, but I figured once I beat this, I'd see which one they played. Because I know there's a couple of games in the
Let's
series.
begin the operation. Our objective is to treat the fracture and remove the focus.
Right. We'll treat whatever we find.
Right. That makes sense.
Is this?
Hey, that
a
was
bone
bad.
tumor? That's bizarre. How could its shape change so radically?
Oh, they played Second Opinion. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
I saw the terrible scene at Portland Station. I've never seen anything like this disease.
Well, when I beat that one, I'll watch them play through
I
it.
don't have a choice.
I'm sure it
We have
was
to do
the
this
epitome of
ourselves.
gameplay.
Unbelievable. Understood. Let's begin extracting it.
We need to chip out the bone around
Ugh.
the tumor and extract it. Let's begin. Okay, I have to turn the chisel to match the guideline.
Fuck me.
Then hit it with the mallet. Easy.
Twist the nunchuck to align the bone chisel with the guideline. Striking the bone chisel while keeping the chisel aligned, strike down with the Wii remote. Oh, god damn.
Again, angle the chisel and strike it with the mallet.
All right, I've got to keep doing that.
The tumor has been extracted. Do the same with the other tumors.
It gives me a cool, even if I take a couple hits.
The chisel's entered the bone. Match the angle and keep striking it.
Let's continue the treatment with the chisel. We're halfway done. There's still a long way to go.
Continue on. All
There
of
you
the
go.
tumors have been excised. Let's start shaping the synthetic bone.
Definitely not them just giggling hysterically. Yeah, probably. Hey, Yoshi. I am doing well. I hope you're well as well. Having
The
a
shape you
good,
need is shown on the bone. Just cut
I
it
guess,
out.
Monday for you.
proceed, but be careful.
Such precision.
It's going well today.
There you go. Oh, is it Monday today?
All right, we have the replacement piece.
I don't know. I went to work. That's all I know. I'm in that bittersweet mood that comes with the end of any journey, and it's Tuesday for me. Right. I guess you gotta be on the lookout for a new genealogy playthrough. You killed them? I saved them.
Chipped out the tumor. Steady.
I'm only here to protect.
Now to place holes for the screws. Prepare the drill.
Make sure the hole runs parallel to the guideline.
Good. Oh. There it is.
Excellent. The drilling portion has been completed.
I left work 2 hours early because of the winter storm, and I don't have to go until 10 tomorrow. At 7 a.m., they're deciding if the base will be... What is it going to threaten to maybe be cold tomorrow in Texas? I will. I'm sure you will. There'll be more.
I'll set the plate. Could you screw it in place?
I'm aiming for the guideline. Be careful now. Rock solid.
I'll be excited to see who the next person is.
Gorgeous. It's secured perfectly.
I can't believe I'm here on time to witness a Twitch certified surgeon. We got promoted yesterday from a doctor to a surgeon and investigator. That's me. That you're talking to one. Yeah, true. That's also a good point, Yoshi. Wind chill down to 17 degrees. Yep. That's incredible. I know. Thank you. I worked hard for this certification.
So it is. Let's move on to the next treatment.
It's been severely fractured. Could you reshape the bone? Excellent. That was amazing. It appears we can secure this with a plate. Use the drill to make holes. Take care to look at the guideline. Don't drill too far.
Good. All right. Put the plate in position. I'll attach the screws.
Take a deep breath, Doctor. This requires precision.
Plate has been secured. Let's proceed to the next
Who
treatment.
certified you? Just so I can verify this cert? I did. Who better to certify me than myself? Uh-oh. I read I could take it from Clone, and then I see Keegan's message, and I think people took Clone literally.
There seem to be more tumors. We must excise all of them. There are still tumors. This is going to be a long battle.
I'm ready for it. Get me the bone chisel and the mallet. All right. Rock solid. I'm going to keep hitting it.
Continue on.
Come on. Get in there.
Let's continue with the extraction. We're almost in the home stretch.
Miss! Bullshit! Oh! Right? Don't. God damn it! What? The patient will be fine. Gonna be a-okay. Don't worry about it. Nope, don't worry about it, guys.
Extraction complete.
We're good. We
Now
recovered.
to shape a piece of synthetic bone.
He's gone. It's not a great combo. You're gonna be a decent source if you both qualify. But that said, I need surgery in all my limbs and my brain. Yeah, Picaro, just get in line and I'll happily do the surgery for you with the precision that this patient is getting. Rip that S rank. Yeah, well. Chisel the skin. No. We're underneath the skin. We didn't. They're fine. They're okay. Surgeons cannot have anger management issues like this. I have no idea what you mean. I think it's she. She is perfectly okay. It builds character for them. Yeah. I'm just giving the patient a whole new lifestyle they get to lead.
All right, I'll start cutting out the replacement bone.
Continue on. I can't believe it. Be careful not to touch the shards.
All right, let's proceed. Be careful.
Such precision.
It's going well today.
I have lead lodged deep into my limbs and my brain and my heart.
Now back to the patient.
It will extract that, don't worry. Sorry, Doc, I know you. Yeah. Actually, one
Let's
ibuprofen.
place this synthetic bone where it belongs. Let's secure
One.
it with a plate.
No more.
Drill the holes first.
Just one ibuprofen. You'll be fine in a matter of days.
Gorgeous. Your skills are marvelous. Drilling is complete. I'll place the plate.
Yes, please do so. I'll get the screws ready. I'm aiming for the guideline. Let's be careful while tightening. Rock solid.
The right arm has been treated. We're working at a good pace.
The left leg is next. We'll save this patient, no matter what.
Just one. I know, I am a miracle worker. Extra strength ibuprofen. Not again. This went so well the last
The
time.
patient's condition is more advanced here than in the arm. This will be difficult.
Drain! The hemorrhaging won't stop. I need another transfusion. We can't suture fast enough. Incoming cardiac arrest.
The patient next to us is...
Concentrate on your own operation. There's no time to waste worrying about others.
I know, but I can't stand it. Lives are being lost right before our eyes.
We're not gods. It's not possible to save every life. That's why we must do our best for the patient right here in front of us.
Well, I've been saving every life.
I know. We have to continue our treatment. We will save this patient, no matter the cost.
Good. Now line up the chisel with the guideline and strike it with the mallet.
Calm. Calm. Calm.
This is the third one. We'll be able to excise it soon.
Thank you. Oh, whoa, no, 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 no.
Good. Cautiously continue on. Alright, now to create the replacement. Let's get the shape we need on it.
Hey, and a civil engineering degree, okay? Excuse me, I have 2. Come on now. There's a reason I have the doctor's certification. Ah.
No way. It'll be best to wait until the guideline returns.
All right, let's proceed. But be careful.
Just stay calm. Such precision. Just stay calm.
It's going well today.
Welcome back, Mike.
The replacement has been created. Let's
Thank you,
return to
thank you,
the patient.
thank you. I just don't want yogurt besmirching my
Let's fit the replacement.
my doctorate certification.
Get the plate ready. I'm going to make holes with the drill. I need to make sure that I don't drill too big a hole.
Your skills are marvelous. Great.
I'll take the good plus.
Placing the plate.
All right. I'll
Didn't like
install
where
the
that drill
screws
was
now.
going.
Be careful. Tighten the screws until they reach the guideline.
Come on. Hold tight.
Rock,
That's
the plate
okay.
has been secured. Let's move on to the next step.
Builds
I'll
character.
make sure we're prepared for it.
We'll need to retrieve the bone fragments. Get the tray.
All the bone fragments have been removed. Now to reshape the bone.
Hey, Bread Knight.
Let's return the fibula back to its original position.
I'll get you in the queue as soon as I can.
Replacing the
Lucaro's
bone
before you, though.
fragments now.
Excellent. That was amazing.
All right. Let's start drilling holes to secure the
Hey,
plate.
Heath. Happy time zone, all? Happy time zone. Actually, I
Be
played
careful
Trauma
during this
Team,
procedure. Avoid touching the guidelines.
and I believe I have viral hemorrhagic fever, not a cold, thank you.
Good.
God, I fucking hope not,
Rock
ever.
solid.
I'll prepare the plate immediately. Get the screws ready. Aim for the guidelines. Be careful.
They sped up the screwdriver.
Be careful during this procedure. Avoid touching the guidelines. Continue on.
Oh my god.
All right. Rock solid.
I'll prepare the plate immediately. Get the screws ready. Aim for the guidelines. Be careful.
All right, let's proceed. Be careful.
Too much, too little, too little, too little.
Nicely done. Let's continue the
How
treatment.
much more is wrong with this girl? Another one? Oh,
Another
ma'am.
one. This is interminable.
I'll do this as many times as it takes until this life is saved.
That's the spirit. I'll get the chisel and mallet ready for you.
Did we give her an ibuprofen? She should be cured. A middle school, like, you know, the middle school nurse treatment.
Such precision.
It's going well today.
Okay. Position reset.
All right.
Hey,
Now to
Soy.
create the synthetic replacement bone.
Worth it. She's my favorite character. She's
Let's begin shaping.
pretty great.
Don't stray from the guideline. No way. It'll be best to wait until the guideline returns. Let's be careful to avoid the shards. Just stay calm. The guideline's gone. It'd be best if we waited for it.
Good. Cautiously continue on. Rock solid. Let's keep treating the patient.
How many bone? All of the bones. I wish there were sound alerts. There's a reason I don't play sound alerts. I find them annoying. And I think they're annoying as a viewer.
You gotta look at the shape and place it into the area it needs to go.
Treatment complete. Let's secure it with a plate.
I'd love to yeah, no. I am still working on this person. Just let them die. Delete it. Delete that message that Yogurt sent. No one dies.
Now use the drill. Make sure you don't touch the guidelines.
Thank you, Sundown. Thank you, Yoshi.
Continue on.
Drilling complete.
We're good.
Great.
No
I'll
sweat.
get the screws for you.
Wasn't
Continue the
even
treatment.
worried.
I need to aim for the guideline. Let's be precise here. All right, let's proceed, but be careful. Rock solid. Let's finish up this treatment.
As long as every patient I operate on is immortal. Just putting that out there. If you watch someone play this game 15 years from now, I guarantee all of the patients that they save will not only be the same age, but will still be there. That's because I made them immortal. It's the next doctor's job to keep them alive and their immortality going.
Don't relax yet. We're not completely finished.
The femur's shattered. We'll have to fix it in place with a pin.
Yes, let's retrieve the shattered fragments first. Let's replace the fragments. Make sure they're in place. Such precision.
So we'd need to drill a hole to insert the pin into it.
The hole needs
Fuck,
to be
not
pretty
this
deep.
one!
Concentrate.
God damn it!
Take it easy. Just relax.
Rock solid. Let's hammer the pin in now.
Concentrate.
Oh,
That is deep. I need to focus on this procedure.
fuck! How?
The pin is secure. This treatment is over.
I love how the small little beep
Good job. Let's close up the
is the
operation.
heaviest one.
The stapler is ready. Use it and follow the guideline to close the incision.
I saved him somehow. You were a great help. Thank you.
No, this success is all yours, Doctor. I haven't seen such precision in years.
The patient survives, as they all do. 99 cools. Wouldn't want to make it 100 because 99 is the max, I guess. I'm gonna say. We're gonna pretend. You thought the S rank was at risk. I don't take A ranks anymore. Only on triage. Triage, we take whatever we get. Thank you, thank you.
That was great. You truly are a skilled surgeon.
Well, that's nice to hear. But I owe you for your support.
All my glory is in the distant past. I envy you for your abilities.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Operation complete. It was close, but we saved the patient.
Dang it. What in the world's going on?
We
Something
don't know
bad, I
enough
think.
yet. At this rate, we will fail.
Where are you going?
What? Then
What are we supposed to do? All right. Call me immediately if you learn anything. The CDC doesn't know what's going on. This is up to us.
Hello, Zero. Welcome on in. I hope you're well.
What did they say?
Can I get a shout out,
They
please?
said it's under investigation.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone.
I'd expect as much. You've seen the confusion. I doubt the CDC's informed. We were only
You guys
able to
should go
treat
check
one
out
of
Zero.
3 patients taken here. It's likely the same at the other hospitals as well.
One moment.
That can't be.
In any case, we can't move until the CDC has results. I'm afraid the number of infected will only increase.
Hank, we have to tell the staff about this emergency.
This area is now under curfew. Everyone outside must promptly go indoors. If you feel ill, hang a red cloth by your window. I repeat, even those who feel ill are not to leave their homes.
Yes, I think things are getting worse. Hello, Zero. Welcome on in. I hope you are well. I'm glad Harvestella was good. I'm glad the final boss and everything was good as well. Congrats on finishing it. What are you playing next? I'm very curious. If you guys don't know me, my name's T. Taylor T. Swizzle. We're currently playing through Trauma Team right now, which is pretty fun. And, yeah, we're playing all sorts of, just awesome games. So, thank you for supporting Zero. If you haven't, please go check them out. And that's all I got. Shoot the sequence. I am most decidedly well. I haven't decided, so I'm actually going to leave it to... Oh, okay. Putting up a poll. I will make sure to vote. I said that with a hiccup. I will make sure to vote. Should be interesting. What's next?
Please listen. Black bruises are a sign of this disease. Upon confirmation, tell a doctor and isolate the patient. Minimize contact to prevent nosocomial infection. Yes! You're Miss Alyssa,
Okay, how you doing?
Hello. I'm Tomoe Tachibana. I'm a doctor here. What's that you have there? I won't take it. Can you show me?
You won't get mad?
No, of course not. I promise.
This kitty's...
Oh my, a cat? Is she your friend?
Uh-huh. Her name's Chloe. She hasn't been feeling well.
Are we gonna fix the cat now?
Seems she swallowed something. She'll be fine.
Really?
Alyssa.
Huh.
Nomi!
I'm sorry to bother you, Dr. Tachibana.
Aw.
Is that Chloe?
I was looking at her. It appears she swallowed something.
Oh, for Pete's sake, again? This cat is a real handful. An inflammation in her mouth? Alyssa, go back to your room.
Okay. See you later, Tomoe.
It could be a bacteria. I'll take a closer look at it.
I know how serious it is here. Are you sure this is okay?
To ignore the small while fighting giants is against honor. Chloe is a precious friend to Miss Alyssa, after all.
Time to operate on the cat.
This is a great hospital. All right, I'll assist you.
I'd be glad to accept your help, Dr. Kimishima.
Naomi's fine, Miss Tomoe.
Right now, my queue is Final Fantasy VII,
The objective is to extract
Retrograde,
the foreign
Bioshock
object.
Infinite, Dark Souls 3, or if enough people vote, we can throw something into the opening in the queue. I think I'm gonna be voting Infinite. It's been a while since I've seen Infinite, but I remember it being a very fun game. The next couple of weeks, I'm gonna be taking the weekends off, and so Mondays will be multiple. Ooh, that'll be fun. I trust Tomoe. You have to catch up on all the Monster Hunter stuff, don't you? Trust Tomoe. I wonder where we're operating. We're actually a vet. Of course we are. Neko-chan. Begin the operation.
Yes. Animals are much smaller than humans. Be careful.
Indeed. There are inflammations in Chloe's mouth, too. There may be other problems. Let us proceed with caution.
Understood.
Let's begin. All right. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zev. I hope you're well. Not looking forward to being so far behind. So how's this game? I feel like I've seen something. You probably have seen the Game Grumps play the remake of the first game of the series. But it's incredible. It is absolutely just concentrated fun. I don't know any other way to describe it. Every mission's fun. The story's batshit insane. It's everything I love in a video game. Sundown yet again with a good recommendation. Who would have thought?
Let's begin the operation. We'll be extracting the foreign object that Chloe has swallowed.
No problem. I'm more concerned about the signs of inflammation.
Indeed. We don't know what will happen, so let's proceed with caution as we operate.
Okay, immediately. Stabilizer.
What's this?
Could they have been caused by whatever she swallowed? In any case, we must treat them. The ulcer is gone. Now treating the rest of the affected areas.
We've treated everything around here. Let's move on to the next area.
And here we go.
We found the foreign object.
Is that some kind of bone? In any case, please retrieve it.
Come on. Oh!
A focus under the bone?
Thank you for recommending. I've yet to see Sundown suggest not. Yeah, that's because it just doesn't happen. Didn't know the inside of a cat was so green. Who would have thought? I always thought it matched the color of the fur. Played in Monster Hunter before. Is Rise a good introduction to the series? I'm considering it, but I want some opinions beforehand. I am very partial to World, but Zero might be able to tell you more. He's played a lot more of them than I have. It did make an interesting squishy sound.
It's biofilm.
Not biofilm.
It's secreted when microorganisms create colonies. But a colony inside a living organism? I've never heard of such a thing.
Considering the pathological change we saw earlier, this worries me. I'm going to retrieve the focus so we can send it in for a biopsy.
Oh! Well?
What? The focus burst. The inner walls black.
I did what it told me to.
There's no mistake. These are the same conditions as the infection that caused the quarantine.
We must treat the affected areas that have appeared. Please support me.
First off, music change. Oh my god.
You're very skilled, Doctor.
I'm not worried. See, I'm very skilled. I got it. Don't worry. A little bit of a panic there for a second. I also like World. I feel like Rise is a good introduction, and World is a fantastic experience, though I'm no expert on Monster Hunter. I mean, your opinions are still valid, as long as you've played them. I feel like World is definitely the better choice as a first entry, though Rise is absolutely good too, especially since being the most recent entry, the player base will be more active. Yeah. You know, fun fact. I am number 3 on speedrun.com for Monster Hunter World in a colossal task category. It's a pretty, I don't talk about it much, but it is a pretty impressive record, might I say myself.
This more affected areas?
Calm down. The discolored area has definitely gotten smaller. Keep treating them like you are now.
Understood. I'm continuing the treatment.
3rd of 3, of course. You know, but still 3rd. Still 3rd. There's another one? Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, it's shrinking.
This pathological change seems to be undone by treating the affected areas that form. We can't let it go on. We must treat it.
It'll be rough, but there's no other option. Watch for Chloe's vitals.
The discolored area has been reduced. Continuing the treatment.
What? Alrighty then. Don't beep at me.
The discolored area has been eradicated. We toughed it out.
What was that, though?
I don't know. It seems that massive numbers of affected areas form when the colony explodes.
Yes. How is Chloe's condition?
She hasn't stabilized yet. The same affected area must be elsewhere as well.
If so, then the other affected area is...
That's right. If we haven't found it by now, it must have reached the large intestine.
I'm going to begin searching the large intestine then. Doctor, please keep assisting me.
Of course. Why would I stop now? Now, are you ready? Let's go.
Let us begin.
There's so many affected areas.
There's no sign that the bone fragment's been excreted. It must still be here somewhere.
Let's proceed through the small intestine and treat whatever we find while looking for it.
Oh, great. There's the intestinal, like, movement. What are you?
This area has been treated. Let's proceed further.
This is odd. How could there be so many inflammations occurring here?
Strange indeed. Something very odd is happening here.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
We've located affected areas. I'll begin treatment immediately.
Fuck, man.
It's turned into a tumor. We need to extract it.
Yes. Let's begin treating it.
Your inputs are both noted and appreciated. Thank you both. Good, good. Kimishima is so cool. I'm glad that she's still here around helping us. Who wants to put bets on whether the cat ain't being plot critical? I think that'd be pretty one-sided. Very welcome. Wish to get more definitive answer, but all I can say is Monster Hunter is a fun series, regardless of where you start. There is absolutely going to be a learning curve. You'll absolutely get whaled by 1 or 2 months when you start. But there is really is no series quite like Monster Hunter games, despite copycats and their attempts. So sure, that is very true. There's you guys seen the game Wild Arms? Is it Wild Arms or is it Wild Hearts? Wild Hearts. That's a copycat Monster Hunter coming out in a few weeks. But it's like the dedication myself took in 5th gen personally, even though it's actually where I started. Really? Interesting. Any reason? That timber looks like it's made of gem. It kind of does. Let's grab our knife. Now, snare. Grab. Forceps.
We've treated everything around here. Let's move on to the next area.
Hold on. Everything I do is calculated, including moving that close to the wall. Go there.
There's affected areas here too. Could you please begin treating them?
Fuck.
This area has been treated. Let's proceed further.
Here we go again. Through the blowy hole. Holy crap. Oh my god, it's the tunnel that never ends.
We found the remaining bone fragment.
Yeah, or the largest intestine. That tumor looks like it's made of gem. It really does. Wild Hearts. Okay, I did get that right. Wild Arms does have a spiritual successor in Dome. Wild Arms is a PSP tactics games. Am I correct on that? 5th gen Monster Hunter just felt very simplified to me. It felt like it was designed to feel different as opposed to be different. But what I actually felt was just that I could match my head against the game and succeed regardless. Interesting. That's Wild Arms. Okay, I've seen like the smallest smidge of Wild Arms XF then. Like literally like a map with some characters on it before I was starting Fire Emblem when I was looking for tactics games to play. Largest intestine. Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna go with him. Not arguing. Completely different with Shift. I feel like the difference between World Rise and the past gens is comparable to the difference in combat between Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. From what I know, the difference between, I mean, just Sekiro and Dark Souls 1, which is kind of hard to compare considering they're different series technically. I mean, so is Elden Ring, but I mean, from Bloodborne on, it definitely got very different to the older games, and then 2's just in a weird place. But it's been played like Final Fantasy. Oh. PS1, 2 era JRPG with a Western theme to them. That sounds awesome. Oh, I already have. Oh no, fuck! I already have all those games on the list. Sundown's mentioned them before. I'm like, why does that all look so familiar? Yeah, those are already on the backup list. The second list, I mean. Yeah, basically it's something I only hear from people who started from old. Yeah, but usually it's something I hear from people who start from older games. Right. I remember Wild Arms from the introductory cutscene that plays if you don't press start. It's so good. Interesting. I enjoy Wild Arms too. Yeah, we'll have to. Again, I have so many games to
There was another
play.
piece. Treat the nearby affected areas, then retrieve the bone.
So many games to play. We gotta start beating the ones I own.
So there was a colony over here as well.
Pathological change that bursts on contact. Are you ready for this?
Yes. Beginning treatment.
I feel like I should clean this up first. All right. Pop. Holy shit. Come on.
Great, keep at it. The discolored area is getting smaller.
What?
The discolored area is shrinking even further. Just a little more.
It's turned into a tumor. Could you extract it, please?
Of course. Let's treat all the affected areas we find.
Boink. Sorry guys,
The
one
excised
sec.
area is hemorrhaging. Cauterize it to perform hemostasis. Hemostasis complete. Excellent. Please retrieve the excised tumor.
What the hell was that?
The tumor has been...
The discolored area has disappeared. It seems no more affected areas are
That's the kind of
forming.
point I was making. Will Rise is amazingly fluid and easy to engage monsters compared to the patch scans. In the main patch scans, you're honestly fighting the controls as much as you are the monsters. Message. Okay. Sundown. He wants to play. So. Yes, real quick about Elden Ring. I know 2 of the bosses in Elden Ring, and I'm trying to stay... I know the first boss, and I know of... he's a... Don't tell me the name, but I'll describe him for you. He's a big guy wearing like a hood, and... he's got a big old butcher's knife, and those are the 2 bosses I know. Oh, I know of Elden Ring. So, because I haven't found anything else yet to it that I can even think of like anywhere, I'm trying to stay blind to it. But mechanically, I have to rely on what Sundown was saying. It's the only one. We play. No, hold on. Pause. We play. We've been playing Dark Souls. We can talk about the mechanics of the Souls games, though, haven't we been? That's what I've been doing for 1 and 2. I just don't want to know what the bosses are or exactly what the bosses do. Yeah, there are many mechanics. I know there are many of them that are unique to Elden Ring. Everything starting with World going backwards never felt like I was fighting against the controls except maybe Monster Hunter 2. Solely unique Elden Ring mechanics. Interesting. Well, when we get there, I get the point you're making. If you're talking about Bloodborne, because like the difference between, so I've played halfway through Bloodborne, so we can talk about that for a second. The cat's fine because time stopped because I'm a god. I stop time when I need to. And this music's so good. Bloodborne felt very different to me coming straight from Dark Souls 1, because Dark Souls 1, right, as you were saying, has like super slow combat. Everything's meaty. Even your fast rolls aren't like really fast compared to like Bloodborne mechanics. So like I can definitely see how the difference there would be. Like I can see the comparison you're making then to older versus newer Monster Hunters with like slower, more like meaty attacks compared to like maybe faster movements. Because Bloodborne is the opposite of how I play games. It's like it praises you for being aggressive in the game, right? With the healing mechanic, when you get hit, if you attack back and you heal back more HP. And that's just so the antithesis of what Dark Souls 1 was. Immediately I bought the DS version and then used my jailbroken 3DS to dump it on Citra. Oh, nice. So playing on Citra probably affected my opinion of 3U. Oh, okay. It could be a factor then. Yeah, there are absolutely a lot of people who dislike underwater combat. See, that just sounds really cool to me. The underwater combat's what made me want to go back and play some of the old Monster Hunters off stream. And Frontier, interesting. And hey, Billy, I hope you're doing well. One of the biggest changes was to item use. Past gens using any item causes you to enter a dedicated animation that rooted you in place, but in World Rise, yeah, you can. There is a lot of movement you can still do with items.
We've retrieved all
the
the
newer
foreign
ones.
objects that she swallowed. This operation is
Oh,
over.
look at that, we won.
Operation complete. Chloe's a tough little cat.
I'm all about those controversial mechanics that you actually like and other people hate. I just like stuff that's like weird and different. A rank, by the way.
Good. Your skills are amazing. Are you always this impressive?
I hate when games take total like shifts. Like Yakuza going from a beat 'em up to a turn-based game. Like I'm gonna play 7 at one point, but I'll be curious how much I like that. Thought Chug and Flex is better than Chug and Sip. That alone will make things a lot easier. Right, that makes sense. I thought you don't get A ranks. I don't get B ranks and below.
Oh no, I'm still inexperienced. I owe this success to you, Miss Kimishima.
Ah, there's no need to be modest. Have faith in yourself, Doctor.
Phew. Operation complete. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, there's no C ranks.
It's a human bone.
Human
There's
bone?
C ranks.
Yes. This has to be the cause of Chloe's pathological change. And those black bruises when the colonies ruptured.
Oh, we found the cause.
Do you
I
think
wonder
it's tied
if
to
it's
the cause of the quarantine?
Oh, I wonder. Seraphina's
know.
gonna go away now
We'll
for a
need
little
to
bit.
investigate this.
Ugh.
Let's split. If I look into this bone, can you do a biopsy?
Yes. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, just ignore those. Ignore the C ranks. It's fine. What do you mean? The only thing on screen are S, S, and A ranks. Time for investigation. I wonder how long this will be. Oh no, I had to see Dark comparison, but I could just sway it. More consistent world in the past games. Interesting. A lot to work to prove them wrong. What?
That old geezer saved my ass.
You look like you're having fun. Just what are you doing?
Huh? Ah, Naomi. Perfect timing.
You seem relaxed. The quarantine's got everyone in a fit.
Yeah, I know. I just escaped from the middle of that mess.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, let's talk inside. I can't let them find me here.
Hopper's short. He doesn't really appear on camera. Yeah, a dumpster full of used needles. No thank.
Unbelievable.
No thank.
And so you brought these bones with you?
Well, yeah. Can you reconstruct them?
This is nonsense. How do you know this tells us anything?
I don't. But you'll do it, right? There might be something.
I can see arguing is a waste of time. Fine.
All right. I'll reconstruct the body. You take the head.
Hey, we've done this before.
I can see why your marriage didn't last very long.
Ooh. I was enticed by the devil. Oh, this is an Atlas game. Oh, it is. You got it.
The devil.
Huh? What? Is that your voodoo hotline again?
Let's get started now. I'll take this room.
I don't play enough Atlas games.
Yeah,
honestly.
I hear you. I'm counting on you.
Neither do I.
The devil, huh? What did you see?
I think every Atlas game I've played has had Persona in the title.
There you are, Dr. Kimishima. I've been looking for you.
Well, well.
Huh.
What are you doing in a place like this?
Don't be that way. I could be pretty useful, you know.
I'm sure you could, if you told me what the government knows.
Well, now that's changed.
I don't really know anything. The army's on the move, though.
Fine, whatever. You can at least help me with this.
Yes, of course. That's why I came.
There's no telling who these things belong to.
Right. Say, who was here a moment ago? Friendly guy.
Dr. Cunningham.
Jealous?
No, that's not what I meant.
That is what you meant.
I'm joking, little guy.
Oh. I see.
Our goal is to determine who this person is. Sex, race, age, and the time and cause of death.
That's going to be difficult with no additional info.
I'm well aware of that.
Huh.
Still, we'll have to do our best.
I really want to try the Shin Megami Tensei games eventually because they're supposed to be Persona but with ruthless difficulty. I know they're supposed to be harder. I also know they're supposed to be darker games. I'd love to try some of them. I want to play through. I want to actually beat 3. I want to play Persona 2. And I want to play 4 Golden and 5 Royal before I move on to anything else. Because I own like I own all of those, so it's like I'm trying to knock out my list of games I own with a little bit of, you know, Trauma Team fun first, here and there. They're more like Pokemon, but super difficult. Not that much to do with Persona besides the fusions, right? Although there are certain spin-offs that are more Persona-esque, like really like Devil Survivor. I think we're making great progress. The first 2 Persona games went on to make a new JRPG series called with a Vocaloid theme. Interesting games. Really? What's that series called?
First, we'll have to reconstruct the skull. It's not very likely to help us determine the cause of death.
Doctor, the pieces may be contaminated. Use
Caligula effect. Oh, okay.
I'll get you a sterilized suit and a mask.
Yes, thank you.
I'll have to take a peek at those after stream.
Kept hidden in the bowels of Yosemite. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Let's begin. Show me how your light flickered out.
First one was just okay, but are their stories related? Would I have to play both of them to understand what's going on in two? You don't need to. Sounds like I will. Need to and want to are different for me. All right, let's put the skull together. Soul Hackers 2 is a recent SMT game. I have seen absolutely nothing about that game besides it looked pretty cool. And I saw a lot of reviews that got very upset at Soul Hackers 2 because they said, where Persona? It's like the same thing that happened. I know we've talked about this. I was laughing my ass off when Shin Megami Tensei 5 came out. And people were like, yeah, where's like the calendar and like the whole like social links of Persona 5? That's weird. Like, we wanted that. And it's like, well, Persona 6 will be out in the next 8 years, and you'll get it. Yeah, you know, they said Atlas never rushes a Persona game. There was, what, 7 years between 3 and 4? And then how many years between 4 and 5? You are certainly optimistic. I thought you were going to tell me I was too high. I was like, Yoshi. You should know this. I'm new to this. Marathon. Oh, right. Yeah. Nothing wrong with being optimistic. Sometimes it's absolutely hilarious. Fuck. Do that. Goes there. Really? Okay. There it is. That's what I wanted. No? It's not what I wanted? Bruh. The Radiant Story game is another aspect of the game that's known as one of the best portable JRPGs ever. The original Radiant Story came out 3 months. Some months after Trauma Team, but got a 3D remaster with voice acting. Did the original not have voice acting? Thank you. Now I got it. Now we got it. Hold on. Only so many pieces can go there. It's literally go. Oh my god. There it is. You ever just feel very silly Because I feel like a silly little guy right now. Silly, silly, silly little guy. No, the original was Nintendo. Oh, DS. Okay, that would make it different. Yeah, that'd make it much less likely to get a remaster like that. Always looking for that piece first. I can get this one. Where are we? That goes there. How does this fit? I'll get this. I'll get this. I'll get this. That does not go there. All right, I need to find the piece that goes and fits within that section. Or I just need to put that right there. Let's see. There. As we narrow it down, goes there. Goes there. Triangle piece there. Here we go. There. 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 And there. By the way, I did beat the Fire Emblem game that shall not be named. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Oh, perfect. Excellent. 2 days, 3 days ahead of schedule. Good work. Yes, they're very dead. They're very, very dead. Now we have to fix them. Or keep fixing them in order to figure out what happened to him. Nice part about the front of the skull is it's got a lot more identifying marks. Whose skull is this? Some very dead person. A very, very dead person. Go there. Go here. I need the little sliver for down there. No? Okay, hold on. That goes there. That goes there. Does that not go there? Oh, that goes here. That goes there. Are we missing a piece? No. We better not be. That goes there. We're missing a piece, aren't we? We are missing a piece.
All the fragments that were given to me have been placed. Does this mean there's a missing piece of bone?
Wee bit bonkers. I'm excited to get there.
In any case, the skull can't be fully put together in this state.
This skull is the one causing the viral hemorrhagic fever.
Unless the missing section is found, there's nothing more that can be done to this skull.
This being a piece possible. We'll put it together. These were the items found along with the skeleton. They seem to be in good condition, but I wonder if they can tell us anything.
This. It's a bloodstain. Could it belong to this individual? If it was caused by physical trauma, then there's something unusual about it. That would be...
There's no clothing damage.
Yes. There's no damage to the clothing. Either there's a reason why, or this blood didn't come from this person.
No, we can probably find more. There's blood on the sleeves. Oh, okay, that apparently doesn't matter. I mean, the if I go back and then come back into it, did it say I found everything? I doubt it has. Hopefully there's still something I can find. Okay. Oh, there's something in the pocket.
Is this a syringe? And drugs?
Oh.
If this skeleton belonged to someone with a criminal history, whoever this is might be kept in the FBI's criminal database. If I ask Little Guy about this, it might be easy to find out just who this person is.
That pocket too.
Is this a key? For what though?
Well, well, well.
Maybe Little Guy will be able to find out something about it.
Try to do it. If I take away this, we might find out something important. Okay. So that's what's on the clothes. To the office. That's all we got.
Hey, Little Guy. Can you tell me what this key is for?
A key? Let's see.
It rhymes.
This is a very unique key. It involves magnetism.
Magnets? What could a key like that be used for?
A safe?
Probably a safe or something else high security. Oh, there's a number on it as well.
I see. Can you find out where whatever it goes to is located?
I can look into it, but...
What's wrong? Is there a problem?
We don't have a clue where this key came from.
Huh.
It'll take a long
True.
time to find out any specifics about where this key goes.
That's fine. It's still better than me trying to find this out by myself, right?
Well, we are a nationwide organization. Fine, I'll take the key.
You are the FBI.
I'll let you handle this then. Little Guy, I need you to analyze something.
We just need him to analyze everything.
Of course. Is this a bloodstain?
Right. I need you to check the skeleton's DNA and see if that blood came from the same person.
No problem. Give me a moment.
Do you have the results yet, Little Guy?
Hey, don't rush me, please. The results just came in. It seems that the DNA matches. The blood's from the same person.
Huh, I see. If that's the case, what kind of hemorrhaging is it? If this hemorrhaging wasn't caused by physical trauma, then...
I wonder what? I wonder if they vomited it up or bled it out of their eyes? I bet
The
that goes to
missing
that.
area of skull is the section from the mental tubercle to the angle. Chloe had swallowed pieces of human bone.
Don't tell me. Oh man. Who would have guessed? Literally no one.
So it was like I'd thought. After Chloe swallowed the bone fragments, the mysterious foci appeared in her body. There's something in this bone, some kind of pathogen.
Bum, bum, bum. The severely weakened, the bone fragment had begun to adhere to the digestive tissue. That would mean that Chloe swallowed the fragment about a week before.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, that man came by a moment ago.
That man? Who are you talking about?
The, friendly guy. He said something about having finished reconstructing the body.
Ah, you mean Gabe.
I've gone ahead and put the skull with the rest of the skeleton. You can look at them whenever you like.
Good, you're on top of things. Can you tell me what you've observed from it?
Oh, right. There wasn't much to get from the body, though. The person was roughly 185 centimeters tall. A histologic examination of the bone detected 15 types of amino acids remaining. There was also a very high concentration of nitrogen.
Oh good, I know what all those things mean.
I've sent the results of the analysis to your computer. Please check it out when you need to.
Good, I'll look into it. It's possible to examine the body now, too.
Show me the body. It's perfectly restored, is it? Nothing in particular catches your eye. Are you sure about that? Nothing in particular there. Nothing about that catches your eye. Okay.
What is this damage to the joint?
Not the, like, black bruise that we found on previous bodies.
It's hard to think that an external force could cause this kind of effect. This. The femur is completely broken. But why? In the human skeleton, the femur is...
The hardest bone. The tastiest bone. Nom nom.
Yes. It was the same in the case when that girl Veronica was thrown off the bridge. But the femur is the strongest among all the bones in the human body. What could have broken this so easily?
I see string. Is the string supposed to be there? I think it is. Nothing in particular catches my eye. Now, what? Like...
What's this? These scratches on the bone look like an area that's been shaved off.
This skeleton
Looks
is
like I need
bugged.
to look into what caused this damage.
Well, then I'm gonna try this again. I see a lot of things right now. It's bugged. The skull is not there, and you're supposed to press it. The ribs are bugged. Plenty of the stuff seems to be bugged right now. Let's back out and try again. Oh, that seems to be everything I can learn related to the body. Oh, okay. I see. Well, it says I got everything, so I should be fine. See, yeah, we're good. I've learned everything I can from the body.
Little guy, I need this damage analyzed.
Also welcome in, Doctor.
Right away.
What's the matter?
Nothing. A bone abrasion caused this damage.
Bone abrasion? What do you mean?
I've been lurking a while, but yeah, this section's a visual glitch hell. Well, thank you for lurking. And, yeah, that's too bad. Well, we'll get through it. We'll get through it.
Normally, wherever bones meet, there's a layer of fibrocartilage. In this case, the knee. That pad is known as the meniscus. That prevents damage like this from occurring in most people's bodies. The signs of wear I see here are consistent with the bones grinding together.
So these abrasions here were apparently caused by...
The meniscus was gone. Oh, it's common on both the Wii and Wii U. Oh, wow.
Indeed. This would mean that the meniscus was lost while the person was still alive.
I thought it'd be like an emulator thing.
But what would cause this to happen?
Fractured
Little
femur.
guy, can I bother you for a moment?
Yes, of course. How may I help you?
I want your opinion on this fractured femur.
Oh, okay. Just a second.
The meniscus was memissingus. That one felt forced.
Well, anything?
Well, what's this? This bone is hollow on the inside. I'm not surprised it broke if it was like this.
When you need to interact with something. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. That's good. So it's just
Did this
visual.
fracture
That's
occur
good to
while
know.
the person was still alive?
I can't say about the fracture, but the loss in bone density must have occurred while the person lived.
It seems safe to assume that the fracture was caused by the decrease in bone density then.
All right, we can work around purely visual.
Hey, little guy?
Just gonna have him
Can you
analyze
this
all of the
marking here?
bones.
Yes, of course.
How does it look? Can you learn anything from it?
Yes, first of all, the damage was done recently.
There we go.
There's no discoloration on the bone tissue in the area that had been damaged.
I see. Does this mean that whatever happened here occurred after the person died?
That's right. I don't think it could have happened any other way. From looking at the damaged area, it seems the bone had been shaved away using a tool, like a router.
A router?
Oh.
The only reason I would expect that to happen would be...
To obtain a sample.
That's right.
Taken.
The staff at USAMRID was using this bone for research.
Fun Trauma Team fact. Well, I didn't get to read the fact. Was that fact prevalent to the other games? Or this game? That disappeared as I was reading it. Don't know if they reveal it yet. Interesting. Fun Trauma Team fiction. There are no doctors in this game. Oh, okay, all good, all good. Yeah, sorry, I had to like read that like twice to get what you're doing. You're all good. No, all good. No problems whatsoever. When we beat the game, if you want, hit me with the fact again, or I'll go back in the VODs after we beat it, and I'll check it. Because it should be up on screen if I go and check.
There's a good chance they shaved a sample from the bone in order to study it.
Yes, you need small fragments for the high detail analysis. That's likely what happened to this bone.
Wait a second.
What's wrong?
The researcher at USAMRID was infected while he was studying this bone.
Gas.
Using a router on the bone would cause particles of pulverized bone to be ejected in the air. If the researcher came down with the disease after performing that procedure, then...
He probably got it because it was in the air. I'm gonna have to put Hopper down. Over here, I'm sorry. He can't be sitting up on my lap. He's messing with the Wiimote. There's an art book. It's rare to find with a good read. Is there a digitized version? I'd love to check that out after I beat the game. If there's not a digitized version, I can just look, or I can attempt to look around. We'll see what we can find.
Little
Talk
guy,
to me about this.
I need you to analyze something.
Oh, both in English and Japanese. Oh, yeah, I'll see if I can find it then.
Yes, of course. What's this?
I'd be curious what's in there.
I found this in the deceased's personal articles. I get the feeling
Wow.
that it may be drugs.
A used copy of the book is up, yeah, up to $80. I believe that. What, Fringe, like cult classic Wii game? That's the... I mean, Jesus Christ. How much do you have to pay for a copy of Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn? Like $200+? And those aren't even Fringe. Well, okay, compared to the rest of the series, they're Fringe. But like... I've looked... I have, fuck. Was it Valkyria Chronicles? Or was it, shit. Might have been another game. I thought I got a digital art book for 4. I might not have.
I see. So you want me to run this through our criminal database?
You're good at picking up on these things.
This is the kind of thing that we do at the FBI, after all. I'll look into what's in these ampules and see if the syringe has been used. It's going to take a while, so you'll have to give me time.
Of course. I'll keep investigating the corpse.
Japanese name for the game is Hospital 6 So it's longer than Hospital. There's 6 doctors part of it. I knew it was called Hospital. I didn't know if there was anything. I didn't know about the other subtext. Oh, interesting. Even the GBA, yeah, I mean, any of the old ones are super expensive. What does this mean? No, that can't be analyzed. Can I link meniscus with low bone density?
Decrease in bone density with the lack of cartilage.
Yeah, but there's some about owning the original, like, cartridges.
What
you know?
we can deduce from these two events
From a
is...
collector's point of view, but not from an actual wanting to play it on original hardware. Because of the abnormal decrease in bone, it can be deduced from the person suffering from weakened skeletal system.
Yes. Both these conditions indicate a weakening of the skeletal system. Furthermore, I believe that both these processes happened while the person was still alive. If these conditions allow us to infer anything, it would be that this person was severely debilitated by the time of death.
Bone samples take... Now, the weakened skeleton with... Does this? No. Does... Diseased bone. Can I mix that with weakened skeleton? Really? But what would have caused this hemorrhaging? The diseased bone? Let's exit out and see if I get anything. I don't. Okay. Let me keep messing with this then. Can you... Jesus. Okay. 15 types of amino acids were detected. There was a high concentration of nitrogen as well. The English copy of the digital book I cannot find the Japanese one. Oh, the art is art. I just wouldn't be able to understand what it is. I wish you all luck with the investigation. Thank you for streaming. I wish you all a great rest of your days. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Doctor's out. Good seeing you. The image is under electrical router. Let's mess... No. How about these? No. How about these? Really? I feel like one of these has got to give. Really? Weakened skeleton. Can we talk about any of this?
I need this
There we
bone
go.
analyzed, little guy. Be careful with it. There's a danger of infection.
Whoa, can you warn me a little sooner next time? Give me a moment, please.
My first Zelda game was the GBA port of Link to the Past. I bought a CIB SNES card before I bought an SNES.
Well, did you find anything?
Very nice.
No, I've checked it out, but there's nothing especially unusual about it.
Is that so? That's odd.
What's so odd about that?
This is the bone that Chloe swallowed. When she did, the same black focus that the patients in the quarantine zone had showed up inside her body.
It sends it to his lab. Yeah, it's quite nice.
According to what Gabe said,
Thanks
The
for inventing
serviceman who had
teleportation.
been investigating this bone.
Researchers at USAMRIID that were investigating this bone had a hemorrhagic fever.
So, in other words, the pathogen lurking in this bone is...
A deadly virus. Pure evil, even.
Right. This bone carries a virus that triggers the hemorrhagic fever.
Virus? But this is just a skeleton. A virus requires living cells from its host in order to multiply. So, this virus not only survives the host's death, but can continue within a skeletonized corpse.
Can you really say that such a thing is impossible?
But...
That's not like you. Calm down, little guy. Everything we've seen up until now has taught us something. That there are diseases out there in the world that defy all our understanding and what we think of as common sense.
All right. Let's assume that it is a virus.
Yes,
that doesn't mean that all the mysteries have been solved. How does this virus live inside this skeleton? And why aren't we infected with the hemorrhagic fever after we've handled the bones?
I really can't say at this point. It's possible this person was infected with the virus. Or perhaps the skeleton had been contaminated after death. In any case, we'll need to continue investigating this in more detail.
Right.
However, I can explain why you and I haven't contracted the hemorrhagic fever.
What? How?
Well, according to what Gabe was told by the assistant secretary...
Airborne infection is impossible?
That's right. They concluded that an airborne infection was impossible. This was because the infection wasn't spreading within USAMRIID. If that's the case, it's unlikely that the virus is dispersed through a respiratory vector.
Then how does it spread?
Well, in Chloe's case, the foci were located in areas where...
Under the bone fragment.
Indeed.
Long
The black
COVID.
foci only existed in areas that the bone fragments were in contact with. Taking that into consideration, this virus's route of infection is...
Oral? Mucous membrane?
Yes. In other words, the virus only has a limited means of transmission.
I see. That explains the cat's case, at least. But what about the USAMRIID researcher?
He was grinding a bone.
I highly doubt that he'd be chewing on bones.
Good point.
He was grinding a bone in the
There
dust.
must be an explanation for how that other serviceman was infected as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, they were grinding bone.
That's right. Now we're starting to see how the serviceman at USAMRIID was infected as well. The virus rests within that skeleton. The route of infection is...
Mucous membranes. Psychic powers.
Yes. It's when it comes in contact with a mucous membrane. Reaching a mucous membrane within the mouth or body causes the virus to infect that person. But there's no way that a researcher would lick or swallow a bone. However, the USAMRIID staff did collect a bone sample for their research. In order to obtain that sample, the researcher...
Shaved the bone.
Right. He used a router to shave away a portion of the bone. This is likely what caused the researcher to be infected.
Oh no.
The reason for this is...
He inhaled the bone. He inhaled the bone juice.
Yes. Shaving bone with a router causes particles of bone dust to fly out into the air.
The id trying to peek out.
It's likely that the researcher inhaled
What
some
was
of that
it?
powder while he was working. The powder then carried the infection and made contact with the mucous membranes. That is my hypothesis to explain the infection of the USAMRIID researcher.
No? Okay. Really? Really? Okay. Something here I gotta analyze. What would have caused the hemorrhaging? Was it some disease or was there another cause? And you can't analyze that? Killing Bone Dust as he was getting a sample. And you can't do any of these?
Hey,
Sure.
Oh, shit.
Huh? Haven't I already analyzed this for you, Dr. Kimishima?
I had to do it twice.
yes, but I want to know more details.
Like what?
We know now that the bloodstain comes from the same person as these bones, but there was no obvious damage to the deceased's clothing. Can you investigate in detail into what kind of hemorrhaging would have caused that bloodstain?
I see. All right. Can you give me some time for that, please?
Of course. I'll be counting on you.
Dr. Kimishima, the analysis of the syringe is complete.
The syringe. The one that was in the case?
Oh, yes. It's about that. Interferon, acyclovir, ribavirin, lamivudine.
Oh, I know what all those are.
Slow down
As a
a
doctor.
second. What are you talking about?
It's the medicines that were confirmed to be in the syringe and the ampules.
All that was in there?
Seriously, I don't understand. Every antiviral drug on record is in this list.
Antiviral drugs?
There was even an ampule of Ashvins in there, too.
Ashvins?
It's a medicine that hasn't been fully authorized by the FDA. It's an excellent antiviral drug, but there were some problems with side effects.
Oh, wow.
Huh. Just what were these reported side effects?
Okay, let's see. Ashvins is an antiviral drug. It draws on the patient's calcium to suppress
I bet
viral
it
activities.
weakens their bones.
If used in excess, the subject will become calcium deficient. The body then draws calcium from the bones, and it leads to all sorts of complications.
A drug that robs calcium from the bones.
Well, that isn't its purpose, of course, but that is what happens.
I see. Something bothers me about this, though. The deceased had a large amount of antiviral drugs in his possession, along with a dangerous, unapproved drug that caused calcium deficiency in the human body.
Interesting. I wonder if that goes with weakened bones.
Yes, it seems that these can be used together. The large amounts of antiviral drugs found in the corpse's personal effects, and an ampule of Ashvins, a dangerous antiviral reagent. The reason that Ashvins was never approved was because...
Abnormal calcium consumption.
Indeed, Ashvins consumes large amounts of calcium from the human body. A 50-kilogram person's body contains roughly 1 kilogram of calcium. 99% of that is in the bones and teeth. In other words, the side effect of the Ashvins drugs is...
Decreased bone density.
Yes. What
Oh.
first comes to mind would be an abnormal decrease in bone density. Considering the information that's been gathered so far, this person likely administered the Ashvins drug to...
Themselves.
Yes, themselves. The first piece of
Yes!
evidence supporting that is
Fractured femur.
the complete fracturing of the femur, the strongest bone in the human body. Continuing on, the second point would be
Loss of meniscus.
yes, the loss of the meniscus in the left knee. Thus, we can deduce that the person's weakened skeletal system was due to the side effects of the Ashvins drug. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. The massive amount of drugs this person had indicates this person was infected with a virus. I should combine this with oh well. That.
Yes, it seems that these can be combined. These bones passed on the viral hemorrhagic fever via contact with mucous membranes. And
Easy enough.
whoever this was, they had been taking large doses of antiviral drugs along with a dangerous unapproved one. It's likely that this person was...
Overdosing. Oh. Infected with a virus.
Yes, this individual had been infected with some kind of virus. That virus itself was...
If that's the case, then the cause of death was...
I should stop making conjectures. I need some hard evidence to back these theories up. Hemorrhagic fever causes hemorrhaging from all over the body, along with other various conditions. If we could find traces of that disease...
I wonder if we'll be able to. May never know.
Hemorrhaging from all over.
Is something wrong?
Oh, well, we just received the results from the analysis. It says that the bloodstain on the person's clothing contained traces of saliva.
I wonder why.
Saliva? If that's the case, then that bloodstain was...
vomited.
Yes, it came through the mouth, likely by being vomited. That would explain why there were no signs of damage to the person's clothing.
So now we have what? Is the nitrogen
The
just not
bloodstain on
matter?
the clothing was due
What
to
is
the
with the
person
nitrogen?
vomiting blood. The viral hemorrhagic fever causes bleeding from all over, both internally and externally. Vomiting blood is one of the signs of this disease as well. This person died of viral hemorrhagic fever. The evidence that I'm drawing that conclusion from is...
The clothing was unchanged? Or the weakened? Clothing was unchanged.
That's right. If this person was still alive after having had an attack of vomiting blood, I highly doubt that they'd go on without doing something about the bloody clothes. Thus, the traces of vomited
You would
blood on the
hope.
clothing indicates that this person died soon after this attack.
Hope you're doing well, Tate.
We finally figured out the cause of death.
Yes, long before the pandemic that is currently raging broke out, this person caught and died of the viral hemorrhagic fever that caused this quarantine. Who in the world are you?
Dr. Kimishima, if I may,
Go on.
I've noticed something.
I'm all ears.
Well, this antiviral reagent, Ashvin's, it was rejected by the FDA for its dangerous side effects. That, along with the large amount of antiviral drugs, these things aren't available to the general public.
You have a point. Someone who would have access to these things would be...
In the health profession.
Indeed. It would be someone who has the knowledge of these new drugs and their effects on viruses. It would also be someone who has the authority to obtain such information from the medical community.
Well, well, well.
That's what I think. Does that help a little?
It's fantastic. Let's move on to the next step. How can we identify this individual, little guy?
But all we have is the skeleton and personal effects.
That shouldn't be a problem. Or is my opinion of you overrated? If this person is in the health profession, then the FBI database should have an entry. By studying the bones, we can narrow down just who this person was.
Why'd you ask me if you already knew the answer to your own question?
We don't have time for complaining. Look up details about skeletons in our forensics database. Send what you find over to my computer immediately.
Yikes. Give me a moment. There, I found them. You want me to send them over to you, right?
Now it's time for the grand reveal. Let's compare the skeleton's characteristics with our information. Then we can confirm just who this person is.
Gender has been found. Assuming age has been found. Assuming race has been obtained. Estimating time of death has been obtained. Okay. Son of a bitch. Pelvic shape. Click on the... Okay, click on the ribs. This?
15 types
There
of
we go.
amino acids.
Dental
were detected
records?
in the
That would probably
skeleton.
help. Yeah, that would help.
There was a very high
If the
concentration
teeth
of
are still in
nitrogen
good
as
shape.
well.
Which the bones are weakened, so they might not be.
If I compare this information with the materials available,
2 years. Thank God. 15 herbs and spices.
that's right. We can assume that this person died somewhere around 2 years ago. Someone had this disease 2 years ago? Long before this pandemic began? This fact alone won't get us
Didn't a
anywhere.
bioterrorist
But
attack
if I
happen 2 years
consider it
ago?
in light of other information,
All right, head, eyes, and pelvis.
There's no damage to the pelvis. I should look at its shape just in case.
Bop, bop, ah.
We can determine something from the shape of the pelvis.
Now I need...
The skull has triangular orbital bones.
Oh my god, I have to guess.
Is there any information that can be deduced by the shape of the orbital bones?
And then back of the head. We'll get there, hold on.
The cranial
There we go.
sutures have begun to fuse,
We're
but
good.
they aren't completely fused yet. This is what's causing the cranial sutures to resemble broken lines instead of solid ones.
Thank you, thank you.
I recall that the cranial sutures can tell something about a body.
All right, let's go put all that together. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your lurk. The cranial sutures are partially fused in the skull. The structures become visible to the naked eye in the mid-40s, begin fusing in the 50s, and then completely fused. So what? Partially fused? 50s.
That's right. A person's age at death can be determined from the state of the cranial sutures. The cranial sutures here have partially fused, indicating that this person's age was
in their 50s.
Yes, the fusing is consistent with that of a person in their 50s. In other words, it means that this person was around 50 years old at the time of death.
Still incredibly impressed by the full voice acting of the game. What kind of shape is it? Of the hip bone? That's like heart-shaped. That's a man.
An individual's gender can be determined by the shape of the pelvis. According to the materials at hand, this skeleton's gender is
male. Oh, both and neither. Everyone's favorite fill-in questions for multiple choice.
Yes, the pelvis is heart-shaped.
God, I had a teacher in middle school, and she used to give you 4 multiple choice questions, and then there'd be all of the above and none of the above as 5 and 6. And that was probably the most fucked up set of tests I've ever had to take. Really forces you to read everything.
Thus, we can deduce that this skeleton is male.
It was super fucking annoying. And they're
The
Caucasian.
German physician Blumenbach established a distinction of 5 major branches of human anatomy. One point mentioned in determining a person's race by skeletal features is the shape of the orbital bones. Comparing this with the materials at hand, this skeleton's race is
Caucasian. American. Fuck, do I have that on hand? No, I don't. I can't bring it up quick enough. Never mind.
Indeed. This skull has the characteristics of a Caucasian male in his 50s who died 2 years ago and was familiar with viruses.
That sounds about as bad as NPCs moving at different speeds to you.
All the information we need has been gathered. Now we'll be able to figure out whose remains these truly are.
Conclusion reached. That was a very nice length Besides the visual glitches, that was one of my favorite of those.
We couldn't identify this body after all. But there is an important fact that I understand now. First, let's sort out what we do know. We'll talk later. First is the time since death. The card with that is...
Through speeds, the truly criminal. Good old NPCs walk really slow while you can dash across the map. Rail on Cyberpunk for all of the problems it had, because it had a lot of them. But they had just an absolutely incredible system, okay, for walking with NPCs. They actually made it so if you were behind an NPC or to the side of them, a certain like a certain thing to the side of them, or you're following an NPC, your character within a certain distance would match speeds with the NPC. So it allowed you to walk and actually talk about things, and the NPC that was walking would usually, if it was a main story quest, also turn around and interact with you, which was pretty good. Now, a lot of the times what ended up happening is the NPC would just fucking disappear when the game launched, so that didn't even matter. But when they fixed it, it was a really cool thing. One of the better I've seen in games. Didn't the bomb explode like literally 5 meters away from that chick? Little girl took the bomb before it blew. Yeah, so she's safe.
Yes. The nitrogen and amino acids in the bones prove that. Remember, the body's soft tissue was gone before it was found. This suggests that the body wasn't underwater or buried. Next, I have the card stating the gender of the body.
Belongs to, pelvis.
Correct. The shape of the pelvis, the face, and bones prove that. However, he had a thin build. He could hardly be muscular. Next, the age. This card tells our findings.
The height of the skeleton would help, although it alone wouldn't. It would just be a likely bonus to everything else.
Yes, the cranial sutures have fused with age. This proves that this person was at least in his 50s. It's possible to determine his race as well.
Like feeling my skull
This
right now.
card shows my conclusion based on the evidence.
Caucasian.
Racial differences are mainly exhibited in skull shape. The eye sockets, cheekbones, nose ridge, it's clear.
Who this guy
Our next
is.
clue is his occupation. Now, this is only speculation. But I believe this card shows what he did for a living.
Doctor!
Yes. If the items belong to him, he was in medicine. In addition, it's likely that he worked in pathology.
His bones
Now then,
carry the
what
Omega
was the
Giga
cause of his untimely demise?
pathogen that's causing
This
the pandemic
card
in
shows
this
that
world.
reason.
Cause of death was viral hemorrhagic fever.
A virus living within a corpse long after the host dies. I don't want to believe it, but bones don't lie. The virus passes into the mucous membranes on contact.
Not Pog. Not very Pog.
He died like the man Gabe diagnosed. Hemorrhagic fever. He understood what was happening. He knew why he died. He knew, and it shows in the last words he had to say.
Oh, this is a tough one.
My son, forgive me.
Hey, that voice is familiar.
Enticed by the devil.
That is the truth, illuminated by the light of this life. With this in mind, I can use the data to find an individual. He's...
A teacher at the school the bioterrorist attack happened at.
Hey! Hey, you listening? Where are you going?
Just be quiet and follow me. We need to talk to the chief. Chief, I'd like to speak with you.
What did you say?
It may be hard to believe, but listen to me, please. The bones Gabe came here with contained the infectious virus. But since the infection is not carried by air, the chances of these bones being a source of pandemic is low. However, they may still be a clue to finding a solution.
I can't believe the two of you could find out so much.
No, this is just a coincidence. Still, Dr. Tachibana should be done with a biopsy on the same virus.
Vector of infection's unknown, but we've ID'd it. You think we'll make it in time?
It's near hopeless. The disease advances too rapidly. The infected will all die before we finish the DNA analysis.
Damn it. Isn't there any other lead we can follow?
This isn't a clue, but I have one more thing I must report.
You must report?
I compared the reconstructed bones to our database. Only one person was a match for the data we had.
Who is it?
Him?
Yes, Albert Sard, a professor of virology, who vanished after the Cumberland College incident.
Hey, wait a second. Hello, Doctor. What does this doctor call the FBI agent? Little guy? Please elaborate. He can't because it's from the older games, which I haven't played yet. I've waited 6 days to do this. I have to commend you for committing to the bit. That is real dedication. I've done longer. Oh, I bet. Most people probably don't stream it 6 days in a row.
This place...
I grew up here. At least until I started that fire.
And thank you for the follow, by the way.
Why did we come here?
We're looking for Rosalia Rossellini, right? It's coming back to me. Crybaby Rose. She was so small and was always sad.
You know her?
What an idiot. I saved her just that one time. That kid, she remembered me.
And now her ghost haunts you.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Look, at least we have a lead. Now let's go.
Oh boy. You're speaking of Naomi's magical ghost.
Damn, where is it?
These records are
Calling
over a decade old.
us.
Will they help us?
We're not looking for records. I got news 5 years ago. The orphanage said that a letter had come for me.
The incident at Cumberland College was 8 years ago. If the letter is 5 years old, we could find Professor Sott.
Professor Sott.
Do you resent him?
No. I just want to know what happened. I want the truth.
Aaron, Sylvia, these aren't it. Oh, here! Rosalia!
Gasp!
Is that really it?
Look, there's no mistake. It's her. That idiot. The letter doesn't say anything. No return address.
Actually...
Huh?
Look at the picture. Monarch butterflies. But these flowers in the background are cosmos.
So?
Monarchs only stay in America until the end of the summer. That doesn't match the cosmos blooming season.
Then you're saying...
Right. This picture wasn't taken anywhere in America.
Where was it taken then?
South America!
At the end of the summer, the monarch butterfly. They head south to find Asclepius to feed the larvae.
Heading south? Well, then that means...
Yes. She's in Mexico.
Ah.
Rose. What the...
Oh boy.
Ambulances. Tons of them.
Damn it, there must be something going on. We have to go.
6 days waiting, plotting virology. But yeah, heading out, have a good stream, y'all. See you, Mike.
Come in, Maria, respond.
Was it the dude behind bars or some
Sorry,
shit?
I'm late.
Things happen, Tate.
Get back to Resurgam now.
So much has
What's
happened.
going on?
I don't have time to explain. Just get back here.
All right, let's go.
I have dumb ambition, I have nothing. Well, I'm gonna cure your disease. Fuck me, okay.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, thank heavens. The army's brought in tons of patients.
Oh, great.
Listen carefully to me, Maria. Effective treatment varies depending on how far along it is. I'll tell you which medicines to use for each patient. Come.
You? Why are you here?
Save the talking for later. Let's begin the treatment.
God, this is gonna be... We might have to do this more than once. Oh.
How can there be so many patients?
It's not just the infected. The people who are fainting and convulsing are causing secondary injuries.
We just have to do this. I'm going to tell you about the medications, so listen carefully. Now, as I mentioned earlier, there is no cure for the virus.
Right.
However, its activities can be controlled using existing antiviral drugs. We'll be using an immunoglobulin reagent to specify the onset time. First, select the drug.
super dead.
The reagent is in the white vial. Use the syringe to inject it into the affected area.
Hey, nothing happened. What am I supposed to do now?
Calm down. The drug is also a color reagent. Watch the area until the secondary body's HRP enzyme activity changes color.
Are you kidding me? This is so inefficient. Should I check on the other patient until this reaction kicks in?
I'll leave that decision to you. However, the reaction only lasts for a short period of time. You should focus on this patient for now. All right, the reaction to the reagent has colored the area. Now inject the antiviral drug of the same color as the affected area. Good. The drug is having an effect. That will suppress the virus's activities for a while.
Damn, only for a while? It can't cure it completely?
Impossible. The conditions will worsen again over time.
No!
We have no choice but to re-inject the drug before that happens.
So, we have to memorize which drug works on which
Oh, no!
Goddamn pain in the ass.
There's no other way. We have to do this. Don't forget to treat the patient's wounds while injecting the drugs.
I got it. Damn it. Let's begin. Get ready for it.
Okay.
She's hemorrhaging a lot. It's from the abdomen.
Beginning hemostasis. Get ready for it.
She's flatlining. Charging the AED.
We have a pulse, securing an airway. Intubation complete. She can be transported now. Damn it, there's just no end of this. Damn it, he's infected. Infection here too. He's hemorrhaging from the arm as well. Looks like he is.
Oh, my favorite.
But his left arm's broken.
I'm gonna apologize to you, chat. This is literally the hardest thing for me.
Damn, there's just no end of this.
You're red.
Oh, we did it.
Treat the hemorrhaging and the infection together.
Hurry, come on, hurry. React, damn it. All right, there's the reaction. Inject the drug.
Red.
We've done all we can. Get him to the ER. This one needs the infection.
Maria, a military transport's arrived. They've brought more patients.
Damn it, more? I'll be right there.
Reagent has been injected. Now wait for a reaction to it.
And
Yellow.
there it is. Now, this one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that.
You're
This
yellow.
one needs the infection treatment. Hang in there, okay? He's stabilized. All right, send him in.
Maria, incoming patients. I'm having them sent over to us here.
This one's red.
All right, everything's been treated. Transport her to the hospital.
Get her out.
This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hank, you know they're infected. How many people have this damn disease? What's the matter? Come on, talk to me.
A girl. There was a girl collapsed in front of the hospital.
What?
Maria, keep treating her. I'll contact the military and have them search for the girl.
Got it. Hey, don't worry. We'll make sure we save that girl, too. Hurry up! It's taking these results so long!
There it is. Now for the antiviral drug.
Damn it, vitals don't look good. We'll save you no matter what. All right, she's good for transport.
Jesus
The
Christ.
military's found another victim. It's that girl we heard about.
I'll take care of her.
This child's infected. Inject the immunoglobulin.
Damn, my hands. This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that. This kid's infected. Gotta hurry and treat him. This is giving me cold sweats. I'll do anything to make it any worse, okay?
Ha!
Hurry up.
Funny.
Beginning resuscitation. We've got a pulse. Send him in immediately.
Jesus.
This one had a fracture. That's
Damn it. Maria, more vehicles are pulling up. We've got 2 more patients.
2 of them? Ugh. Bring them over here.
Why are there so many?
Jeez, glass shit. Hey, I'm gonna cut off your coat. What? This guy, he's infected. burns are too...
No, not now.
Keep an eye on the...
All right. Good, that's how it's supposed to go. This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that. Atta girl, just a little more to go. We'll make ventricular fibrillation. Charge the AED. We've got a pulse. Come on, stay stable, just like this.
He's got burns. Must have been a secondary victim.
You'll be just
This
fine.
one's got lacerations. No problem. We can treat these easily. Damn it, the vitals don't look good. Lacerations have been treated. Take her in. The burns aren't all that severe. I'll treat them quickly. Damn it, vitals don't look good. A little more to go. We'll make sure you're saved. We've got a pulse. Come on, stay stable, just like this. Damn this one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that. Atta girl, just a little more to go. We'll make sure you're safe. We've got a pulse. Come on, stay stable, just like this.
Fuck!
This isn't good. If she fully goes into fibrillation. All right, that's the second one treated. She's stabilized. Now
Get her out! Get her out! Get her out!
This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hank, the burns aren't all that severe. I'll treat them quickly.
Oh my god, I am so stressed. I know me stressed during triage.
Don't worry, we'll be cured in no time. All right, he's ready for transport. Get him into the ER.
Oh, fuck me, fuck.
All right, next. What? The military
They've brought 4 more infected patients. Can you do it?
I don't have any other choice. Infection and hemorrhaging due to secondary injuries. Damn, we have to do this. Shut itself in. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Act already, come on! Get ready to administer. This one's got lacerations and the infection. How far has this damn thing spread? Is the infection under his clothes? Sorry, but I gotta check. Hands are shaking. Stay calm, be cool. All right, perfect.
Oh.
This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that. Damn it, this never ends. I feel like I'm in hell.
You and me both, girl.
Infection and lacerations. Right. I can do this. The reagent's been injected. Let's see some color changes. All right, the affected areas change color. Suck on some antivirus. Fast. Watch my town. All right, now
Are you shitting me?
Well, so far. Starting chest compression. We have a pulse. Starting intubation.
I could never do this. Never in my life would I ever want to do this.
All right, let's get
I'm stressed out and these people aren't real.
I don't see any external injuries besides the infection. Let's start. Injecting immunoglobulin reagent. Now we wait for the reaction.
Come on.
The color changes occurred. Time for the antiviral drug. You're not gonna lose now. You're gonna make it. We will cure you. It's ventricular.
Huh? I can't. They're all in use.
Well, time for plan B.
You're not hitting her hard enough. You have to.
Not getting away. All right. Her pulse is returned. Just a little more. We're going to save you no matter. Intubation successful. Take her in. Damn it! This never ends. I feel like a cow. This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that.
Dude, your arm fracture is awful looking, and I'm sorry, and it's gonna stay like that.
Damn it! This never ends. I feel like a cow.
Oh my god.
Crap, he's hemorrhaging a lot. I have to treat that along with the infection. The reagent's been injected. React already. Let's... Reaction confirmed. Injecting the drug. Injection complete. You'll be all
No,
right.
wait, he's gonna go into cardiac arrest. Oh, he's not? Oh, God bless.
All right, this one's good to go. Take him away.
All right.
This one had a fracture in his left arm. Hang on, I'll treat that.
We're not even close to the guy's body. Here we go. Ready? Dude, this is gonna hurt. You know, in retrospect, I could have done that a long time ago.
All right, now to bandage it. One more area to go. Good. You'll need a full operation to be completely treated. Treatment complete. This one can be carried out.
I'm going in to help the other doctors. You let the others know the patients can be moved.
You can count on me. If things get hairy, I'll jump in too. Damn it, how many people out there have this?
This is the most stressed I think I've ever been on stream before. And I've been doing this 3 years now, last week. Fuck, I don't care. Everyone's alive. You're welcome.
Maria, are you all right? We don't know if it's over yet.
Damn it, I'm at my limit. If there's any more, we're all in deep crap. I I'm done. Is the transport ready yet? What the hell?
A little alcohol for the nerves. Jesus fucking Christ.
Is it true you brought him here?
Huh? What's that got to do with...
No,
Look at all the
you did a
lives
good
you
thing.
stabilized.
Get everyone, right now.
What? Be serious. Can't you see what's going on here?
I see it just fine. This avalanche is picking up speed. Every second costs lives. I'll be in the conference room.
For C, everyone's alive.
Damn it, what am I supposed to do? Chief!
Funnily enough, this game is set in 2020. That information is well. Wow.
I'll take over here.
This game.
What are you
Time for
saying? I'm a
Swizzle's
paramedic. You should
final
be-
boss.
Can you carry all these lives? Don't be so cocky.
Scared you away from medical career. I believe it.
Go,
Oh,
Maria. Don't run away from your responsibilities.
you can't make me do that again. Stop. Maria can take care of it. I have to take control of someone else.
Damn it. Hank, Tomoe, everyone, get to the conference room.
Oh my fucking god. Was that a TV? It might have been. Ugh. Time for Hank.
I'm sure that you resent me. It's only natural. I robbed you of your past and future.
I don't resent you. You gave me the life I had to begin with. Professor Stotts.
Go forth and kill the devil, yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have made a deal with it.
Are you done?
Yes.
All right. Everybody here? Roni, take it away.
Yes, Doctor. Let us begin. The outbreak began in Portland and has quickly spread. I have collated and analyzed all the information at hand.
What? Then...
So, do we know what it is?
A picture says 1,000 words. Our guest of honor.
Is that it?
A Group 5 RNA virus of the Filoviridae family. Yet its nucleic acid does not match any existing data.
So is this a new type of virus?
That's right. We've named it the Rosalia virus.
Rosalia.
Rose.
A medical professor at Cumberland College, Albert Sartre, found it in the blood of a
Sartre.
girl he had adopted. Ironically enough, he was infected by it and died. Now listen up. This thing's life cycle has 2 stages. First, a dark stage, where it replicates itself undetected.
The music, man.
Let me provide some additional information. In this stage, it fragments itself and infects cells. And there's no way for us to confirm the virus's presence.
That means that only a process of elimination works.
Oh my god, that's
Correct.
like real.
The only sign is unexplained
Florida's a
tumor
family of single-stranded negative sense RNA virus in the order.
The
Tumors
Rosalia
of the family
virus
that are commonly are
inhibits the tumor
Ebola and
suppression gene.
Marburg.
The infected
On
cell
hand
then
with the
replicates,
medical
forming a
knowledge.
tumor.
Thank you.
So, we can't see the virus, but it'll make tumors. Great.
Wonderful, even.
No kidding. But we're just getting to the best part. Once the latent virus replicates enough, the next step begins. The virus fragments merge into their full form.
Yikes.
And then attach to organs and veins, forming colonies.
Double yikes.
A couple 100 million of them start eating nearby cells.
Is that what those bruises are?
That's right. Those black bruises are the dying cell's voiceless screams.
It doesn't end there. The colony continues to grow. Once the colony reaches a certain size, it bursts. There's no way to stop the viruses that break free. Veins, organs, bones. They devour anything they find.
How can we save the infected? Is there any way to stop?
No such method exists.
That's right. The patient has 3 days after the explosion. Excision of tumors and colonies won't eradicate the virus. And as there's no vaccine, all America will die in a week.
7 days? That can't be.
So we just give up? Screw that! There is no way in hell I'll...
No. We find the only possible option we have.
Only option? What possibility?
An anti-serum.
An anti-serum?
I was considering that. If the virus came from Rosalia, then she must have been infected with it at that point. But she sent a letter to Maria 3 years later.
Which means she has the antibodies.
Doesn't that sound odd to you?
What's so odd about that?
There's no cure, yet she was infected without falling ill. She's a natural host.
Natural host?
An organism that coexists with an infectious virus.
We need to get a sample of her blood for an anti-serum. There's no other way.
Rose. Wait a sec, this place is under quarantine. Flights are grounded. How the hell are we gonna get to Mexico?
What else can we do? Sit here, do nothing, and wait to die? Impossible or not, we've got to do it.
My helicopter is on the roof. We need it to get past the quarantine perimeter.
You? Why are you here?
Once this is over, I'll have to arrest you. Got it?
We all owe you one. Thanks.
Wormer syndrome is actually called multiple indoctrinate neoplasm. I see why they shortened it to Wormer syndrome.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Typhoid Mary, if you will. Right. In a weird Atlas way, Rosalia was the Alpha and the Omega, host of the virus which now threatens the world. That is a very Atlas storyline.
All right then. Shall we get back to business?
Indeed. This is our fight now. We'll keep this place safe. Let's go.
Goddamn.
We don't have enough transfusion packs. Hurry, get more. You!
Don't glare at me like that. You got the transfusions.
Rosalia bruises on the back. Might be spinal infection.
All right, let's start. You're in the way. Move it.
What? Hey, guys!
Can't put up with all that noise. What's so funny?
I'm glad you're back. I'm going to rely on you.
You're always making a big deal out of everything. Come on. Let's hurry and get this over with, partner.
Right.
Let's begin. Move back a little bit.
Yo, do you remember that odd patient we had to get charts for?
Odd patient? Oh, the one with the spinal tumor.
Right. This one's condition is very similar to that patient from before. I'm afraid it's the same focus.
I see. So this patient also suffers from ependymoma.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Handle the treatment with that in mind.
You got it. Let's do this.
Let's begin.
All right. We'll need to excise the vertebral arches first. Let's keep going and excise the other side.
That was pretty good.
Rock solid. Beginning incision into the duramator.
Things are going well so far. Let's say hello to the old spinal cord.
Hello there.
Just as we thought. Let's begin extracting the ependymoma.
Start by dividing the posterior median sulcus. Careful now.
Good. I'm going to continue the excision.
We're dealing with a vital piece of human anatomy, so don't mess up, okay?
Is a type of tumor that can form in the brain or spinal cord. Begins in the epidermis in the brain, spinal cord that lines the passageways where your fluid, which is your brain flows, can occur at any age, but often occurs in young children. See, this is fun because now I'm getting a little bit of explanation as to what I'm working on. Spinal tumor. Hey.
You're good.
No matter what.
Look, if you're gonna write a 1, you gotta put a little base for it, okay? If you're gonna put the hat, you gotta put the base. That's how I've always written 1s. Twitch doesn't add the base. Yeah, but Twitch makes this. I have no excuses. It wasn't like
well done.
Confusing a 9 for like a 14.
All right, we've treated the ependymoma. Now to... Hey, what's up?
Well, that's not true.
Not true? What are you talking about?
I remember now. It's the same as before.
As a doctor, I'm always right. Oh, here we go.
What the hell is this? The bruises are moving.
I knew it. That patient had these bruises too. This.
It's finally shown itself. It's the virus colony.
I wish I knew more about it before I tried removing it, but there's no other choice. Beginning extraction.
Good. You can do it. Keep detaching the blood vessels.
Good. Cautious cautiously continue on.
Cautiously continue on.
That was pretty good.
All right, let's proceed. Be careful. Blood vessels have been detached. Extracting the tumor.
All right.
That's not the liquidy
Extraction
one.
complete. That should...
Here comes the next one.
Something's coming. Don't relax.
Damn! More of them?
Are you shocked?
What? This?
What the hell?
Excuse me?
The mucus seeping from the colony is adhering to the detached blood vessel.
This isn't good. We need to hurry and detach the blood vessel.
Looks like you're on a
Oh, you're timed. I understand.
Damn. It's rejoined with the blood vessel. Cut it off again.
Fuck, man.
It's going well today.
All right. Extract it before it begins.
Extraction complete. Isn't it over with yet?
What is the difference between an orthopedist and a rheumatologist? I'll be honest with you. I don't think I could tell you at all because I don't even know what a rheumatologist does.
What the? This colony is different from the previous ones.
Oh, this is the liquidy one.
It doesn't matter. Whatever it is, we have to extract it.
Hey, wait a sec. We're dealing with an unknown virus. We can't just charge into this thing.
What can we do then? There's no time for tests.
Hey, give me some credit, huh? I am an expert diagnostician, you know. I'll figure out what it is while you deal with removing it.
Understood. I believe in you, friend. All right, beginning the extraction. I need to detach the blood vessels first. It did it again. I'll keep cutting it away as many times as it takes.
I can't tell if I'm messing up or... Because it's not resetting my streak.
Rock solid.
If I go fast enough, it doesn't matter.
I've detached the blood vessels. Now extract it.
Hang on. I've determined something about it. It's soft tissue.
Under these conditions, it can't be.
There's no doubt about it. If you try to tear it off, it'll just rip. You'll need to peel it away carefully.
That's impossible. If we take too long, the blood vessels will adhere again.
It might be impossible, but it's the only way to save this patient. You'll have to extract it bit by bit while it's temporarily detached.
Make it sound so easy. All right, I cannot lose.
Well done. Keep that up, okay?
Good. Extraction complete. Isn't it over?
I failed the pop quiz. Oh, nice. A rheumatologist is also a doctor who specializes in joints and bones, much like an orthopedist, but usually their cases are treated medically, unlike orthopedic surgeons who treat patients surgically. Oh, okay. So instead of cutting open people, they prescribe medicines.
Bruises. disappeared.
Nice, look at this
Patient's
go.
condition is stabilizing. Looks like he'll be all right now.
We can't let our guard down until we've closed him up. Let's go.
All right. Let's reinforce the excised area. Will using rods be enough support?
Yes. Get me 8 screws to use for the rods.
It's a standard procedure. Tighten the screws until they meet the guideline.
Rock solid. Let's continue. All right, halfway there. Let's treat the other side now.
That's good. God.
Rock solid. Now for the rods.
The rod goes through the screws you just inserted. Watch the guideline.
All right. Rock solid. Now the other rod.
There you go.
Both rods have been inserted. Now place the fixators. Treatment complete.
Well done. Let's close the operation field.
So it can be taught.
Time to close him up. Let's use the stapler.
I'm surprised they don't put anything back over the spinal cord.
Looks like you're on a roll.
All right.
Like they don't do anything to replace the bone?
We can't get too excited, though. There are a lot of patients still out there.
Right. Let's get this guy out of here and bring in the next patient.
Thank you. That one's a lot more relaxed than look at that. Look at that.
Oh, sheesh. We've got another patient incoming. This is gonna be a pain.
Crying about it won't help anybody. Let's make sure we're ready.
You're so damn serious all the time. Looks like we don't have a choice.
Thracia. The first time through, at least.
Operation complete.
All right. Bring in the next patient.
Dr. Cunningham, this patient's convulsing.
Oh, damn it. It just never ends.
Just go. Leave this place to me.
All right. I'll see you later.
Bring some ribavirin, just in case we need it for next time.
Med school's easy compared to Jank Fest Wii remote surgery.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm applying to med school after this. It's so much more fun with the Wiimote than it would be with a mouse, though. Back to her, okay. Malpractice isn't real, it can't hurt you.
Come on. How much farther?
That's not a sterile operating room? Bro, it's a pandemic.
I've never flown a chopper to Mexico.
We're already in Mexican airspace. Now to
Keegan,
find Rosalia.
You can't perform these
And how
surgeries
do
with
we
a
do
mask
that?
and glove.
We
Come
don't
on.
have a clue where she is.
We have to think. How about showing people her picture?
Great.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how many villages there are?
Fine, Agent. Do you happen to have a better plan?
Hey, what's that?
Hey, they're butterflies.
Something's flying. Are those butterflies?
No, you have to also use a nunchuck, Keegan.
Wow. It's like a golden river flowing through the sky.
Danaeus Plexippus.
Danaeus? What's that?
Monarch butterflies. This must be their migration route. They can be seen every year in this season. Beautiful.
Monarchs.
Monarchs only stay in America until the end of the summer. At the end of the summer, the monarch butterfly, they head south to find Asclepius to feed the larvae. Look at the picture. Monarch butterflies. Yes, she's in Mexico.
The butterflies. Hey, buddy, follow those butterflies.
What's with you? We can't just jump around at random.
It's not random. There was a monarch in Rosalia's photo. It's the same time of year, too. We can follow them.
Worth a shot.
Right. Agent, follow the trail of butterflies.
Nice. I ate soup off my... Well, I mean, you know, it sterilizes the cutting area. Plus, you know they say soup's good for the health. Organs can have a little bit of soup as a treat. Damn, I wonder where she is.
Over there. Someone's over there.
Rose!
So, that's her.
Yeah.
She's turned into Adipocere.
What?
Damn. You've grown so big. I didn't recognize you.
What can we do? We can't get a blood sample from her.
Agent Holden, please take Maria and search the facility.
What are you going to do?
I'll examine her. I might be able to learn something.
Hold on! We can't get a serum, can we? It's impossible like this. Then
what? Are you going to wait for the world to end? Move. You're in my way. I have my own way to hear her voice, just like you.
I'll leave Rose in your hands.
Yes. You're Rosalia. I've been looking for you for a while. I wonder, when did people begin to mourn each other's deaths? It's funny. Everyone has to die someday.
Beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning.
I heard your final words.
Chicken noodle
I'll make sure
soup.
to pass them on with the time I have.
is only good for this. I'm talking tomato, man. The crack den. Rosalia Rosalini.
Testing. Testing. Dr. Kimishima, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. It looks like I can examine her normally.
You mentioned that in the email. What are you looking for?
If our information is correct, Rosalia was with Albert Sade. But we find Rosalia's corpse here. Isn't that odd?
What's so strange about that?
If Gabe brought Albert's corpse back from Usamrid, then he would have died in Bakko, over 3,000 kilometers away.
Kind of weird.
What happened to these two must be brought to light.
But will that make our situation any better?
Who knows?
Rosalia's corpse has become adipocere. We can't get a serum.
What a mess. This is it then.
No. These two must be related to the infection source. Filling in the gaps in the timeline will reveal the truth. That's what I believe.
All right.
Thank God. Adipocere, also known as corpse wax, grave wax, or mortuary wax, is a wax-like organic substance formed by the anaerobic bacterial hydrolysis of fat and tissue, such as body fat and corpses. In this formation, putrefaction is replaced by a permanent, firm cast of fatty tissues, internal organs, and the face. Thank you. I now understand what's happening. If I had a nickel for each time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that.
The transmission cut out there for a moment.
Fuck. She said something. Can you repeat that?
Adipocere. It occurs when bacteria do not multiply. It's beautiful. As if she was still alive and with us. What's death, anyway? What does it signify?
Your fat and organ matter, or she mummified.
We cry when we are born. What about when we die? Let's begin. Show me the light.
It's too a lot. It depends on the context. All right. Let's get this autopsy done. Use recorder. Yeah. All right. Well. What do we have? Your infections. Let's begin. Time. Okay, so your feet are cut up. That's a big old gash.
There's a cut on the bottom of her left foot. There's dirt in the area she was bleeding from. This means that
she walked on the injured foot. Wait, hold on. Dirt was found around the bleeding cut. The foot was cut at, around the bleed, not in. I'm gonna say after she died. No? Well, that's not a good start. She walked on it then? Okay, I was right. Wrong copy paste? Oh, good.
Yes. She was walking.
You gotta start off fumbling the bag real
quick. Even
more,
she was walking in dirt. It must have been very difficult for her to walk at all with this wound.
The term viral hemorrhagic fever refers to a condition that may affect many organ systems of the body, damages the overall cardiovascular system, and reduces the body's ability to function on its own. Symptoms of this type conditioning can vary, but are often include bleeding or hemorrhaging. So multiple organ bleeding caused by a virus. What the fuck? The body's all messed up.
This is an indication of having been shot with a gun. The bullet has completely passed through the body. The entrance GSW is where the bullet enters the body. Conversely, the exit GSW is where the bullet exits the body. Normally, the exit wound is larger than the entrance wound. Keeping that in mind, which one is this wound? If it's hard to tell, I could always just compare it to the wound on the opposite side.
One moment. Ah, that's the exit wound.
Normally the exit.
That'd be the exit.
That's right. This one would be the exit GSW.
And now we'll get the entrance. There's multiple. Oh, and then their back's all fucked up.
Gunshots leave distinctive wounds in the human body. It seems the bullet passed all the way through her body. The entrance wound is created where the bullet enters the body. And the exit wound is where the entrance... With that in mind...
Entrance... Have you heard of heartbreak syndrome? Is that where someone literally dies after being, like, so sad? Like, your heart, like, breaks or something? Or it causes, like, physical... Not dies, but causes physical ramifications from being, like, heartbroken?
That's right. This is the entrance wound.
Another gunshot wound in her hand? It's a heart condition that's often brought on by stressful situations, extreme emotions. The condition also be triggered by a serious illness or surgery. Broken heart syndrome is often a temporary condition, but some people may continue to feel unwell after the heart is healed.
This is severe. Something's gone completely through the right palm. I can see fine black particles around the wound as well. Judging by the general condition of the body, this wound is...
a gun.
Yes, this is a gunshot wound.
Okay.
But what could these black particles be?
Weird.
Still, someone shot at her hand? Why would that happen?
Oh, there's like 45 fucking gunshot wounds. Stop shooting the little girl.
It's a bullet wound.
Christ!
Does that mean Rosalia was shot? It looks as if the bullet passed all the way through her body. The entrance GSW is where the bullet enters the body.
Takotsuba cardiomyopathy is its name. Okay.
Conversely, the exit GSW is where the bullet exits the body. Normally, the exit...
This is an entrance.
It's hard to tell.
And this one will be the exit in the middle of all the...
This is a gunshot. Normally, which one? Compare.
That'd be the exit.
Yes. Hypostasis is present in the corpse's back.
Thank you.
If I send this in for analysis, we might figure out the position she was in when she died.
That's about it. Might be a good idea to sort all this out. Her darling, dead, deceased daughter.
This hole corresponds to the wound on her thigh.
We got a little bit of time left, but yeah, probably not.
So whatever injured her there created this as well. This hole, it's...
I mean, I assume what? It's a mission left for every, or for most of the characters. So, like, shouldn't be too long. I should still be able to find something. Okay. Oh, was that the number, or was that how many missions were left or whatever? Where am I? What am I looking for? So I found all the gunshot wounds. I'm looking for something else. Right? I have to be looking for something else. That's just the gunshot wound. That's just the gunshot wound. That's the gunshot wound. Anyways, I'm quite exhausted, so I believe I'll return to the guy. Well, thank you for coming out. Thank you for lurking for so long and pretty great reveal. Please enjoy your rest in your coffin.
Blood has
There we
come
go.
from the chest wound? There's something odd about it, though.
It's like a splatter. Blue mood. I got you.
Yes. If it was hemorrhaging from the chest, it would only be coming from one area.
I was always taught that a few means 3, but I have no idea why, since apparently it's between 3 and 10. I was taught that a couple was 2 or 3, a few was 4 to 7, and several was like 8+. I think it's just what people around you use it as. But in general, yeah, I guess if you were to, few could mean quite a large range.
If it's spattered around this much, it means there's another reason for this hemorrhaging.
Well, okay, yeah. We don't call someone with 2 wives to come. Oh, you know, it's fine. I couple can mean couple. Like, you have a couple of them left. You have a couple left. I don't know. It's like just not, it's not a few left. You have a couple. All right. I don't think I can analyze this well.
The back of the thigh
Let's pair
is
up the
the
gunshot
entrance
wounds.
wound, and the front is the exit. If that's the case, the victim was shot.
The wound on the front of the thigh is the exit, and the wound on the shot from behind.
Yes. The shooter was behind the victim when she was shot.
Then these
The
gunshot wounds
entrance
go
and exit
together.
wounds tell us what happens when someone has been shot. In this case, the victim was shot in the
Front.
Yes. The bullet entered through the chest, creating the entrance GSW. It then passed through her body and out her back, creating the exit GSW.
I will accept few being anywhere from 3 to 10, but I will never accept couple being what. I'll give you a couple days to think it over.
This proves that she had
This
been
is
shot
not me
from the front.
gaslighting. I would never gaslight.
In any case, the wound in the thigh isn't the same size as the wound in the chest. Could this mean that 2 different firearms were used? I think contacting Little Guy and asking him to look into this would be my best option here.
That's very explicit. Scan wise, see me look at the gunshot wound in the leg, right? Okay, just wait. Let me know as soon as you're done. Whoever shot Rosalia, why did they do it?
Little Guy, analyze this wound.
Understood. This is a penetrating bullet wound from a firearm?
That's right. Rosalia was shot.
The bullet entered her chest and went through her heart. I don't think there was any doubt that this was a fatal wound.
Okay. I would agree.
I see. The question now is who pulled the trigger? Little Guy, can you analyze these black particles?
Okay. This is gunshot residue.
Like the powder?
Gunshot residue.
When a gun is fired, it launches more than the bullet. Particles of gunpowder are blasted out of the barrel by the force of the explosion as well.
Bro, how
When
close?
those particles land on the target being shot at, it is known as gunshot residue.
I see. So, since it was on Rosalia, that means...
She was shot from close range.
Indeed. It would indicate that she was shot from very close range.
Can't find anything on that. How about this?
Little Guy, could you analyze this hypostasis?
Yes, of course. Please send your data over to me.
All right, please look at it right away.
Okay, I've got it. Well, the hypostasis
He was saying,
matches
"Let's see
the
here,
position
oops."
Rosalia's body was in when she was discovered.
Hypostasis occurs when the blood flow throughout the body has stopped. The blood settles within the corpse, pooling in the areas closest to the ground. Thus, Rosalia's corpse was...
not moved. Because she was on her back.
If the corpse had been moved, the hypostasis wouldn't match the position we discovered the body in. That place truly is where Rosalia drew her last breath.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, I have a question.
Hopefully it's something I have an answer for. What is it?
Well, the blue flowers are only growing in that one particular area of the field. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right. Rosalia was found in the center of this area of blue flowers.
Well, isn't that too much to be coincidence? It just seems so set up.
I see. What you're trying to say is...
they were planted around her. No.
Ugh.
The killer moved her there, or... we... But we just said that the killer didn't move her, so it would have to be suicide. No?
That was careless.
If she committed suicide, well, maybe she just did one of the gunshots.
Yes. Doesn't that make more sense?
You may have a point. Hypostasis begins to appear roughly 30 minutes after death. It's possible that her corpse was moved here immediately after she died to create this situation.
If that's the case, why would her killer do such a thing to her?
We're just grasping at straws here. We'll need real evidence and facts in order to solve these mysteries.
Oh, we can't do anything with that. How about... wait, what's that say? There's no answer that could lead from these two. Why? It's not like the corpse has been moved after death. Why did she die in this spot, though? Well, she died from the fatal chest wound. Or she walked there. Oh, well, okay.
Hey, little guy, I need you to analyze this gunshot wound.
Yes, ma'am. A gunshot wound to the palm. I see. The bullet entered through the palm and exited through the back of the hand. It seems she was raising her hand towards the gun when it was fired.
Why would she put her hand up like that?
To show off her manicure. I'm gonna say to protect herself. Yeah.
A defensive wound is damage taken while trying to protect oneself from harm.
Thank you.
She likely put her hands up as an instinctive reaction to having a gun pointed at her.
Okay. You can't do anything with that. If I exit, does anything happen? I can save. The dirt in the wound indicates that she walked on it. See, that in my head leads to this. She walked to that spot. That's obviously not it. It's the flying blood stains on the clothing are not. Oh, that's from her hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I think about what happened at the time of the murder, these do have a common link. These fine blood stains spattering Rosalia's clothing. This hemorrhaging was most likely caused by...
bleeding from right palm. Perfect.
That's right. There was a defensive wound on Rosalia's palm. The killer turned his gun on this girl and pulled the trigger. That bullet tore through the hand she held up, ineffectually trying to ward off the blow. It then continued into her body, piercing her heart. The fine blood stains were from the blood that came from her hand. The events of Rosalia's death are becoming clear. First, the cause of death. The wound that killed Rosalia was...
The gunshot to the chest.
Right. The bullet that went through her chest struck her heart, ending her life. Now, what direction did that fatal shot come from?
In front of her?
Indeed. The entrance and exit wounds tell us the path of the bullet through her body. Rosalia was alive just before this shot as well. The evidence for this is...
the cut on the bottom of her foot? No?
How could I do that?
Okay. Rosalia's alive right before being shot in the chest. The gunshot wound to the thigh? No, I'm missing something. What? Why was she... Okay, oh, my fuck, I'm an idiot. She put her hand up to block the bullet. What am I thinking?
The wound on her palm is a defensive one, caused by her trying to protect herself.
I'm just throwing hearts away for fun. I want to keep it interesting.
Her right hand
it's
also
on purpose.
has another piece of important evidence. That is...
the gunshot residue.
Indeed. The gunshot residue from the shot that killed her. Gunshot residue was left behind when...
at close range.
Yes. Gunshot residue is found on targets that have been shot at close range.
Bullet trajectory has vanished. Close range gunshot wound has vanished. Fatal chest wound has vanished. Murderous intent has been
We can
obtained.
tell that Rosalia had been shot in the chest from a short distance away. What would drive someone to be so determined to kill Rosalia?
If I exit, do I get anything? The killer fatally shot Rosalia from close range, even though she was helpless. Why go for that? Okay, well, that's got me nothing. You won't give me that. Oh, you'll give me this. And you won't give me anything on that. See, I'm missing a piece of evidence somewhere. There's nothing more I can learn from her body. Can't learn anything from there. So there is something left I can combine. Oh! Well then! It's as if I'm in paradise. What did you see here before you died? What species is it? You see the facility from here. I need to investigate that too. Variety of flowers, either someone planted them or... leave this scene. If I go back, does it say I can find anything? Round blindly be a waste of time. If only I could narrow down what I'm searching for. There we go. Research facility, then. With the material, it seems the household items here as well. I wonder if Rosalia was living here too. First, I need to investigate the details concerning what happened. Blood?
These stains. It's blood. There's a trail of it too. These weren't cleaned up. Could this mean these blood stains were from when the incident occurred?
Okay, blood stains.
Is this blood Rosalia's? Or...
Broken
Is this
recorder.
a voice recorder? I wonder if there's anything recorded on it. It seems to be broken. I hope the data inside can be retrieved.
Whatever that thing is.
Is this a bullet case?
Huh.
Not a standard piece of lab equipment. If I have this analyzed, I might learn some more details about it.
Sorry, I want the blood spray. What about over here? Anything interesting? Anything you want to tell me about over here? X-ray and X-ray. Oh, over here.
It's a bullet case.
There we go.
What's it doing in a place like this?
Greetings, Corpse Whisperer. There are 5 bombs scattered around. Nope, I'm done.
There's a lot
Goodbye.
you can learn from a bullet case. I'd better have this analyzed. The glass in the door is shattered. This is a blood stain. Could this be related?
Oh, this is
to
what
the
she
case?
walked on.
I should get this analyzed at once.
Still not everything?
Judging by the accumulation
go.
of dust, it doesn't look like this was shattered recently. This might not necessarily relate to this case, but it should be looked at, just to be sure.
All right. Back to the helicopter. Look, I need to analyze this. Sure thing, a piece of glass found in the entrance to the laboratory. There's a trace of blood on it. Can you give me some time? Don't rush yourself, but I want to know as soon as you find anything out. I need your expertise again. Sure thing, this is glass from a door. Yes, this is a laboratory. Can you tell me anything about it? We'll have to take a look and see anything you get.
Little guy, can I
Here
borrow
we
you
go.
for a moment?
Of course. Do you need something analyzed?
I found this bullet casing near the entrance to the room.
All right, let me take a look at it.
How does it look? Can you tell me anything from it?
It's a 9mm round, usually used in handguns all over the world.
Okay, I get it. It's not all that special.
Pretty much, yes. I'll let you know if I find out anything else about it.
Yes, please do. Hey, little guy, I want to know more about this bullet casing.
Okay. Let's see here.
Well, what can you tell me?
First of all, it's a case for a 9mm round. Bullets that size are normally used in handguns.
Huh. So it's not something rare that could be a big clue for us.
Nope.
Unfortunately, that's correct.
Ugh. Yeah, so this is a 50 Smith & Wesson round.
Why was a bullet casing on the floor inside a lab? That question might lead us to some important information.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, I found out something new.
Oh, nice.
Great. What is it?
Well, the bullet cases that you found under the desk and at the entryway.
They're from the same gun.
They both have a characteristic abrasion in the same area on their sides.
A characteristic abrasion?
Yes, likely formed when the empty casing is ejected from the chamber after firing.
It was ejected. Are you saying the gun was an automatic?
Well, the evidence suggests the use of a semi-automatic pistol, not a revolver.
So a casing is ejected after every round fired?
Yes, that would be the case.
That would mean that the places where we found those shell casings.
So the locations where the empty shell casings are found are where a shot was fired.
Yes. It means that the gun was fired near those places.
Gun fired near entrance. Gun fired near desk.
Hey, little guy. I found a blood stain on the floor here.
A bloodstain? Isn't it just another one left by Rosalia?
Making assumptions is a dangerous habit. I need you to go over this in detail.
Got it. I'll have to receive the data from the helicopter's equipment and merge it with what we have here. Then I'll have to use that to come up with analysis results. Is that okay?
Will it take time? We're racing against the clock as it is.
Yes, but I'll try to hurry it along. There are more and more patients piling up here.
All right. Contact me when the results come in.
Okay, broken
Hey,
recorder.
little guy. Do you think this can be repaired?
Hey, little guy, can you do some more work for me? Hey, little guy, can you do this for me?
This is one.
Hey, little guy, can you fix this for me?
I know. I want to see what's in this.
Yikes. This can't be fixed. Not even I could do it.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Hey, wait a second. I can't fix the machine itself, but I might be able to get at whatever data's been saved on it.
That would be great. Can you get on that?
Okay, can you connect the recorder to the computer over on your end?
All right, 1 second. There. What's next?
You don't have to do anything else. I'm going to try taking a look at the data from here.
You can do that remotely? What an age we live in.
Really? It's not that difficult. Don't you know how to use a computer?
Zip it. Just hurry up and start looking already.
I'm getting mad. You should be thanking me for this.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm on it.
And?
Huh. Looks like most of the data's been corrupted. Wait, this file might still be intact. We can play this one as is.
All right. Transfer it over here.
Right away. You're going to listen to it on your own machine, right? I'll name the file Record 01 and send it over to you.
Good. I'll try listening to
Okay.
it. Does the rest of the data look like it can be repaired?
I can't really say for sure myself. I'll talk to the lab techs about it. If the files can be reconstructed, I'll send the data over to you.
All right. I'll be looking forward to hearing some good news from you.
No pressure, right?
Can I combine these two? No. Came from near the desk where it was aimed. A bullet casing is ejected whenever this is the gun was fired from the lab entrance. Let's go listen to the recording. And it's 2020. Well, she said she doesn't know how to use a computer, it seems like, so.
Recording started August 7th. 2 days ago, I verified the sample collected from the biopsy. I have succeeded in extracting the virus and will begin cultivating it as a sample. Compared to the mononegavirales, there are 24 similarities found, and...
Dad, hey, Dad! Sheesh!
Rose, give that back.
No, it's time for dinner!
Oh, is it?
Huh.
I didn't even notice. I'm sorry.
Sheesh, you never hear me when you're working. No more work for you until we're done eating.
Well, you got me. I accept my defeat. All right, let's go to the dining room. What's for dinner today?
Yeah, dinner.
Hey, don't run. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Dr. Kimishima, we've finished the analysis on that blood stain.
You mean the blood stain that was on the floor? Great. What were the results? Was that Rosalia's blood after all?
Actually, about
MP3 has take you back.
match her DNA.
Huh. Then whose?
That blood was Albert Sartre's.
Yes!
What? It's Albert's blood?
There's no mistake. I compared it with the DNA we examined before.
Then, does that mean Albert was also injured, like Rosalia?
I don't know about that, but considering that Rosalia had been shot...
Was he also shot?
Gasp!
Dr. Kimishima.
We don't know if that's the case yet. We can't know until we investigate this blood stain. It'd be best if I looked into it for more details.
To the blood stain! Miyu still uses an iPod. Nothing wrong with an iPod. I just use Spotify. I have an old iPod Touch. I didn't read what it said. I should have read what it said. Everything is sorted out. I like to own my music. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I can't blame you for that. If the internet's down, you're traveling somewhere with no internet, it's nice to have. True. I download my Spotify music then. But I've had problems with it, so I'm not gonna pretend it's perfect. It's fun to click one more convenient enhancer. That's definitely fair. I'm in so much pain. I have to go to the office tomorrow, but I have to cancel my barber's appointment because I get paid at 5 p.m. So my hair is a fucking mess. But I'll tell you this. I'm sorry. I need my haircut as well. When I get my hair cut, beard's also getting cut back finally. I don't know what I'm looking for here. More stuff about the bloodstains? I've noted them already, but what does it say? If I keep investigating the area, I may figure something out. If I sort it out, oh my god, oh my god. It's optional anyway. No way I'm going in this state. You can work from home, work from home. I talked. Oh, please wait for a bit. Oh my god, I'm not just the clown. I'm the entire circus. I'm gonna find out this right now. And these can't combine. And those can't combine. I can't combine anything without the glass shard. Where was it aimed? Am I just missing a piece of data? Then tell me hair is bad for work. Bro, $50 bajillion, the man couldn't get a proper fucking haircut. Absolutely a fucking clown. Ah. Saying something if I sort this out. So I guess I have to sort the data out more? But I don't have... Oh, I know there are investors taking the dude seriously. That's their fucking fault. What am I missing? Am I missing like... Hold on, let me go... Move to the flower field, I guess? Well, that worked out really well.
Huh? Another bullet casing here? I didn't see it among all these flowers.
That's convenient to find.
This may be an important clue.
Among? Anything else? blindly would be a waste of time. Here we go.
Dr. Kimishima, the analysis results are in.
Good. Which analysis was this?
It's for the glass from the door at the entrance.
Huh, all right. Tell me what you've got.
Right. We've analyzed the broken glass. We can determine the direction the glass shattered in from the stress marks on the edges of the fracture.
Stress marks?
It refers to the marks left on the inner edges of a fracture line when the glass is broken. The direction of impact can be found by studying the stress marks on the fractures.
Is that so? And what did you find?
Well, the glass wasn't shattered from the outside. The blow that broke it came from inside.
Okay.
Inside? So nobody shot into the room from outside then?
That appears to be the case. But one more thing about that glass. We weren't able to find any evidence like fingerprints or gunshot residue on it.
I see. So the glass was shattered from the inside out.
Inside out, huh? What could have shattered it?
Hey, little guy.
Look at this first.
I found another bullet casing.
It's a real battlefield there, huh?
Huh.
Let's take a look at it. Well, just like the other two shells you
It's
found,
9mm.
this one has similar markings on it. It was likely fired from the same gun as the other two.
One bullet was shot outside, while the other two were fired indoors.
My chat just reset.
Why was the gun used here? That seems like an important fact to know.
Oh,
yes, it does look like those two
inside
can
out.
be put together. If a bullet was fired near where we found the shell casing, the question is which direction the bullet went. First, we should consider the number of times the gun was fired. Inside, the gun was fired.
Twitch tried to sign. I saw. You said among, and Twitch went no. We're done. 2 bullets in the lab.
That's right. A total of 2 shots was fired inside. But there isn't a single bullet or bullet hole in this room. Other than the cases, the only other indication of the gun being fired indoors is...
glass from the door.
Indeed. The glass at the entrance was shattered from the inside out. There is a possibility that a bullet fired from indoors broke the glass. If so, then the person who fired the gun would have had to be...
The bullet that went through the glass in the entry door was fired from near the desk.
That's right. If the glass had been shattered from a close-range shot, there would have been gunshot residue on the door and window. Thus, the bullet that broke the glass was fired from further inside the room, near the desk. A shot from indoors fired towards the outside. Is what happened here?
That's what broke the glass. No? Okay. Can these be collated? Can these be collated? Can these be collated? Okay. Can these be collated? No. I actually went through a few iPod Nanos, but the batteries kept crapping out, and the size was too small, so I upgraded to a modded iPod Classic 7th Gen. File size at least, although the extra battery life was nice too. I wonder how hard it is to mod one of those.
This casing was found in the blue flower field. This tells us that
a shot was fired here. No idea. It seems like a pain though.
It means that the
hey,
gun
at least you're
was
able to get one
fired
at
here.
least.
And this is the place that Rosalia was found dead. The cause of death was a close-range gunshot through the heart.
If I know one of mine, I might attempt it.
Thus,
Rosalia was killed here. And swap the hard drive with flash memory. See, I knew like changing the memory probably wouldn't be the worst thing, or like swapping the batteries out, but it still probably wouldn't be easy.
That's right.
All those parts
this
are so
where
small.
Rosalia was cut down. But who?
No lab entrance. There we go.
Ah, Dr. Kimishima, the analysis on the glass shard has been completed.
Huh. You mean the shard that was found near the entrance? Did you figure out whose blood that is?
Yes. At first I thought it might be Albert's, like the bloodstain on the floor. But it seems that the blood on the glass shard came from Rosalia.
Contains the original is the screen and the circuit board. So just, that's impressive. That's very impressive.
Rosalia's?
Yes, the DNA matches, there's no doubt.
Rosalia left a bloodstain indoors as well. What in the world does this mean?
She walked from inside to outside.
This glass shard was found on the floor near the entrance. It came from the glass on the door after it had shattered. That piece of glass had Rosalia's blood on it. Her corpse's foot had a cut and signs of hemorrhaging on the bottom as well. This most likely means that
Rosalia's blood on the broken glass, the cut on the foot proves that she stepped on broken glass. Got a red iPod Nano touchscreen, I think it's 6th. I really liked it, but the button that turned on the screen broke, and the cost to fix it could replace it, so I got a blue click wheel one. I had an iPod Touch I used throughout my first 2 years of high school. Had the entire Megadeth library on it. So some iPods are interesting.
Yes. Rosalia stepped on this glass shard and cut her foot. From the amount of hemorrhaging,
Apple won't let
she
you.
must have injured it just
Apple's such a
before her death.
bitch about trying to keep people from being able to repair their stuff. Everyone's to cannibalize broken ones. What broke the glass?
Yes.
The shot.
These do give us something we can draw a conclusion from. When the glass on the door shattered, Rosalia
was standing inside the lab.
That's right. Rosalia cut her foot on the broken glass. This proves that she left the room after the glass broke. Rosalia's foot was cut right before she died. Given the fact that there aren't any more bloodstains from her inside the room, Rosalia headed outside immediately after cutting her foot on the glass. In other words, Rosalia was
running away.
Yes. She most likely avoided the shot and ran from the room. The gun was obviously being pointed at.
When the shooter who was indoors fired the gun, he was aiming at Rosalia? Had to make sure I'm keeping this straight.
The shooter had been aiming at Rosalia all along. That's why she ran out of the room. In doing so, she stepped on the broken glass, injuring her foot. That is what happened at the entrance to this room. 2 shots were fired from inside this room. If neither of them was from someone shooting further into the room, and someone inside was targeting Rosalia...
Gasp!
Little guy. What is it?
Ah, Dr. Kimishima, we've located the lock.
The lock? Oh, you mean the one that goes to the key found in Albert's clothes?
Yes, it was a safety deposit box in a bank. We've already taken it and the contents.
Good. What was inside it?
A 9mm handgun. Albert Sartre's fingerprints were found on the grip as well. Could it be that the person who shot Rosalia was...
Let's confirm something before that. Was the gun loaded?
Yes, the magazine holds 7 rounds, and it's possible to keep an additional round chambered. When the gun was found, there were 5 rounds in it.
5 shots. So the maximum number of bullets that could be missing from it is...
7 and 1 in the chamber would be 3. Come on, can't trick me with that.
And if the gun is missing 3 bullets, then...
And if it's a handgun that holds 7 bullets, I guarantee it's a 9mm, so it wouldn't be a 1911. The information that coincides with the number of bullets missing from Albert's gun is the number of shots used here.
Right. That's the same number of cases that were found here.
Dr. Kimishima, if I may?
Yes, what is it?
Well, luckily the gun is in condition to fire. If you can find one of the bullets from the scene there, we can use the rifling to determine if it had been fired from this gun.
Ugh, nonsense. You expect me to find something that can fly over 250 meters a second?
Well, yes, I know it might be a long shot, but...
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'll let you know if I do find one.
Wait, we just want a casing. We just want an unfired bullet,
Please
though.
do. I'll try to come up with a different plan from
Right?
here.
No, we want a fired bullet. Oh my god.
Dr. Kimishima, we've received the results of the analysis.
Good. Is it about the differences between the chest and thigh wounds?
Are you some kind of psychic super spy or something? Creepy.
You'll pay for that slip of the tongue, little guy.
Well, sorry, it was a joke.
Fine, but I'll remember that. Just tell me what the report says.
Oh, yes. Regarding the comparison between the two wounds, looking at them, it appears that both wounds were made by the same caliber of gun.
Huh. But the wounds are of different sizes.
Because there's different distances.
Yes, it's possible for wounds to be differently sized even from the exact same gun.
How can that happen? The reason I can think of is...
The distance is greater. Gunshot wound from behind has become gunshot wound from distance.
The bullets were shot from different distances, weren't they?
Way to go, Dr. Kimishima.
Sucking up to me won't spare you from my wrath.
Oh.
Keep telling me about the report.
Right. Comparing the wounds in the chest and thigh, the shot that struck her thigh was from a greater distance. If the chest wound was made from close range, the other shot would have been fired from about 8 meters away.
It seems that there's a big difference in the way she received both of these wounds, then.
I want to test something and leave the computer after you're done with this? Okay. No, I figured. Yeah, just get up and walk away. How the fuck am I supposed to read the next message? Ugh. Go into the lab and press the blue book on the desk. Okay. These are the documents pertaining to medicine. They won't tell us anything about what happened here. That one? Oh, I'm exactly on it. All documents pertaining to medicine. Save. Gotcha. All right, all good. Do I have gunshot from close range? Yeah, there we go.
It looks like these can be used together. Rosalia had a laceration on her left foot and a gunshot wound in her right thigh. She was in no condition to walk. Her foot had been injured by stepping on the broken glass at the entrance to the lab. And when she was shot in the leg,
near the door to the lab? Hold on. Let me back out real quick. Was shot through the leg. Locate the ejector whenever the gun's fired. So, fired further away than the chest wound.
Rosalia, she was a note her foot, and when she was...
She was inside the lab. No. In the field of flowers? There it is. Had to take a second.
Rosalia collapsed when she was hit in the leg. There's only one place in this lab a shooter could have been standing to shoot Rosalia in the field. That is...
near the lab's door. Solid evidence.
Yes. It's from the entrance to the lab. The bullet that hit Rosalia's thigh went completely through. It'll be difficult to find that bullet.
Albert's gun. So I need to find the bullet.
The bullet that ended Rosalia's life. Looking around randomly for it won't get me anywhere. The number of bullets that were fired at this scene is...
3.
Right. One shot in the flower field, one was by the desk, and another at the entrance. That's a total of 3 shots fired. Of these 3, which one was fired last?
The one in the field.
That's right. The bullet shot in the field is the one that killed Rosalia. If it was before then, she couldn't have stepped on the glass, and there would be no need to shoot her leg. Then, what condition was Rosalia in when she was killed?
Collapsed. Standing in the flower field? She was shot, so when she was shot in the leg, she was running away. Unless they collapsed on the ground and then standing in the flower field. Okay, there we go.
Indeed. She was on the ground. Wait, Rosalia was lying on the ground when she was shot. She couldn't have been standing with those injuries to her foot and leg.
I was about to say, that's kind of weird.
So the shooter must have been standing above her, shooting down. That's right. The bullet that went through her chest must be...
If we're looking for the bullet that killed Rosalia, it would be...
Here it
Aha!
is. This is the bullet that killed
Not
Rosalia.
at all smushed in its original out-of-the-cartridge shape. As all bullets are when fired from a gun.
The bullet's in good condition. We'll be able to check the rifling on it.
Use computer. You...
Hey, little guy.
Yep.
I found what you wanted.
You managed to find a bullet?
Huh.
I don't believe it.
You don't? Oh, I'll just throw this thing away then.
No. Come on, Dr. Kimishima. I need that. Seriously. She knew what I meant.
Did you say something?
No, I'll start analyzing it right away.
Did you check the rifling?
It's a perfect match.
So that means...
Yes, there's no doubt at all that that bullet was fired from Albert's gun.
Interesting.
What in the world caused all this to happen, though? Ah, yes. We can use these to find a deeper truth. Dr. Sartre left a gun in a safe deposit box.
Everyone has pronounced his name differently.
Its rifling perfectly matches the bullet that killed Rosalia. What this shows is...
Albert killed Rosalia. Albert killed Rosalia.
Yes. Albert Sartre killed Rosalia.
Albert Sartre killed Rosalia.
Rosalia and Albert lived together, like a true family. What happened between them?
I kind of need more.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, about the recorder.
What is it?
We were able to reconstruct one of the sound files.
Good. Can you tell when the recording was made?
Well, it seems to have been recorded after the one I gave you before, but...
What's wrong? Did something happen?
It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh, sorry. Anyway, listening to the new recording. I've sent it over to you in the file Record 02.
All right, I'll make
Okay.
sure I hear it.
It's over. It's all over. I thought I'd found God's child. But it was a misunderstanding. It wasn't God. The devil. It's the devil. It was beyond human control after all. Everything. It was all over on that day. That day 6 years ago. Everything must be stopped. I must stop it. Oh God. Please. Forgive my foolishness.
Dr. Kimishima. The results of the analysis are in.
Good. Which results are we talking about here?
Oh, right. The one on Albert's bloodstain. Let's see. Traces of saliva were detected in the components of the bloodstain.
He was infected.
Saliva. That means...
It was vomited.
That's right. It means that the blood was from blood Albert had vomited.
Yes, that appears to be the case. Can you figure something out from that?
Well, Albert was infected with viral hemorrhagic fever. This disease causes severe attacks that trigger vomiting of blood.
Severe attacks? If that's the case, then he may have been like the other victims we've seen.
Yes. Just like Veronica Cage and Alma Parker, there's a possibility that the disease undermined his sanity and drove him mad.
Well, in any case, we're finally starting to see the big picture behind what happened here.
Not yet. The most important truth hasn't been uncovered.
Do you mean the cause of the recent outbreak of this disease?
Yes. Albert died of viral hemorrhagic fever 2 years ago. Rosalia, the host to the virus, was killed even before that.
Okay.
So why would the virus begin spreading now? And how can we stop it? We don't have any answers for these important questions yet.
Sheesh. Looks like it's all over then. Well, I really don't have much to regret.
No. I can still do this. I'm not going to give up.
I thought you'd say that. I prepared another voice file.
Huh? You...
Oh, come on. Did you really think I meant that? Even I have something to live for, you know? Anyway, I've transferred the restored recording to you. The file name is Record 03. Give it a listen.
All right. Do you know when this was recorded?
Yes, I've listened to it, and it seems to be from before Albert lost his mind. The recorder doesn't have any more files for me to send you.
All
Okay,
right.
that's it.
I'll try listening to it. Rosalia was found dead in that field of blue flowers. I think I might finally be able to understand why now.
The results of the experiments from the other day are in. It's a disaster.
It is a disaster.
It's the most vicious and dangerous thing I have ever seen. No matter what attempts I make, nothing can stop their activities. They multiply and devour and destroy everything. How can she still be alive while that monster lives within her? I feel that her blood holds the secret to that. Her blood is the only key to saving all of humanity.
Wow,
I cannot give up.
Oui, oui.
There's nothing more I can do to stall it. One day, this virus will be brought to heel, and I will return to that place, and...
We must isolate Los Plagas.
Professor Sartre says that
Basically.
Rosalia's blood was the only key. This key that Rosalia had that allowed her to live with the virus was...
Mitochondria. If I've learned anything from high school, an antibody.
Yes. It was a glycoprotein called immunoglobulin. In other words, it was an antibody. The Rosalia virus is immensely powerful. The professor tried to extract the antibody in order to suppress and control its activity. That was a Pandora's box that should never have been opened. Rosalia's blood was too much of a danger to look into.
I've been popping in and out because of assignments, and every time I come back, something ridiculous is happening. Well, what do you expect? Do you expect something sane to be happening here at Trauma Team? No, never. The virus of overwhelming power and the antibody to control it. Rosalia held both destruction and salvation. I should be able to figure out why she died among those blue flowers. Let's check the field again. Not here. Research facility. No. So there's something I can grasp. Did I have it yet?
Little guy, I need your
here
help.
it is.
Oh, that's rare coming from you. What can I do?
I need to get to the bottom of these blue flowers.
Didn't we analyze those already?
What we know now may throw a new light on what we've looked at before.
All right, let's sort through our information again then.
Yes. Rosalia was found collapsed in the middle of these blue flowers.
That's right. We had a number of ideas about why that happened.
We thought that the killer might have moved the body before hypostasis set in. Another possibility was that Rosalia ran to the blue flowers herself.
Yes. Does any of that change with the information we've gained?
Indeed. One of those possibilities has already been ruled out.
Huh? Which one?
Don't you see? It's...
She ran there. The one I ruled out is that the killer moved the corpse.
Yes.
It's great.
It's
Yeah, that's
impossible for the body to have been moved after death. The reason for that is...
The bullet on the ground?
Right. The bullet found in the ground beneath Rosalia proves she was killed right there.
Ah.
Hey, wait. Let me try arguing against you for once.
What's that?
Never mind. It's still possible she was killed elsewhere, right? She could have been killed somewhere else, then dragged here and shot in the chest to cover it up.
That's not possible. She was alive before she was shot
That's
in
the
the
hand
chest.
thing.
The proof of that is...
Defensive wound in their hand.
Rosalia held up her hand to try to protect herself from the gunshot. This pattern of wounds could only happen if the victim was conscious at the time.
You're right. The student fails to defeat the master.
What do you keep muttering to yourself?
Nothing. Anyway, if that's the case, then that means that Rosalia ran to the blue flowers of her own free will.
Limped.
I wonder why.
I still don't have an answer for that. Yet. It might be a good idea to examine those flowers in detail once more.
Well, that's easy.
These blue flowers. I can't believe such a vibrant color exists in nature. I should send a picture of this to Little Guy and have him study it. There could be a reason for why Rosalia had collapsed here.
Let's find out.
Little Guy, I've collected some samples of the flowers.
Does it exist?
Why?
Maybe her blood caused the blue flowers.
I want to know why Rosalia collapsed there. There's no guarantee that it will help us, but there's a chance we might learn something useful.
Okay, it's worth a shot.
Good. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. Oh, what the?
What's the matter?
Oh, well, this flowers. It's Asclepius.
What are you talking about? The red flowers are the Asclepias. I want you to tell me about the blue flowers.
That's what I'm saying. These are Asclepius.
What are you saying? Asclepias doesn't have blue flowers.
Yes, there are no known breeds of blue Asclepias, but from the shape and the structure, this is an Asclepias blossom. This flower shouldn't exist.
What in the world is it then? Let's try sorting out the information we have. The blue flowers in the center of the field are Asclepias, just like the flowers surrounding them. Then why are the blue flowers only around Rosalia? The reason for this is most likely...
They became discolored.
That's right. Those flowers must have become discolored for some reason. A probable cause of that is...
Rosalia bleeding everywhere. Genetic experiments.
Indeed. Rosalia was shot through the heart. Rosalia would have lost a large amount of blood from that wound. That blood then seeped into the ground around her. This miraculous blood, containing both the divine and the demonic. The flowers around her body absorbed Rosalia's blood from the soil. That, in turn, caused the flowers to take on this unnatural blue hue. I don't want to believe it, but that's the conclusion that I have to arrive at.
So then...
Yes. These allow us to finally figure everything out. It's no coincidence that Rosalia's body was surrounded by these blue flowers. They were normal red flowers until she died. When she died, her blood soaked into the ground. The Asclepias flowers absorbed her blood and changed color. Most likely what caused the color change in the flowers was...
The blood? Didn't we just say that like 4 times? Okay, thank God.
That's right. The demon within Rosalia's veins lived on.
So that means the
after
flowers
her
hold the
death,
cure.
finding another viable host in the blue Asclepias flowers.
I can't believe it. How could such a thing?
It may be unbelievable, but it is the truth. The corpse itself is a testament to that.
The corpse?
Yes. Remember, Rosalia's corpse had turned completely into adipocere. Adipocere normally occurs when the bacteria that break down bodies do not multiply for some reason. This normally occurs when the corpse is stored in anaerobic conditions for long periods of time. But this is hardly an anaerobic location. The reason her body became adipocere was not due to environmental or weather conditions. It was because the virus within her continued to protect her body.
But even if the blue Asclepias are harboring the Rosalia virus, how does that connect to the pandemic going on right now in America? It's impossible.
You're right. The Rosalia virus is only passed on via contact with the mucous membranes. Even if this entire field was filled with flowers holding the Rosalia virus...
The fucking butterflies!
It wouldn't be able to cause the outbreak in Portland, over 3,000 kilometers away.
Then how?
There was a vector.
A vector?
Yes, some method of transmission that carried the virus from these flowers. This is how the virus spread to cause the infections in cities hundreds of miles away from here.
Huh? What?
Can't you tell? It's...
Ban him. Don't actually ban him.
That's right. The butterflies that led us here carry the virus.
Oh my
fucking
fucking
are the
God.
vector for the Rosalia virus. This is how the Rosalia virus has spread.
I'll kill Yuki.
Dr.
Shut
Kimishima,
up.
can I bother you for a moment?
Yes, what is it?
Oh my God.
You might not need this anymore, but I reconstructed another voice file.
Another one? I thought you'd said that you'd repaired them all.
Yes, this file was actually marked as having been deleted. It still existed in the memory though, so I was able to reconstruct it.
I see. When is that recording from?
From looking at the date, it's right before Albert lost his sanity.
All right. Still, it's unusual for you to go and do something unnecessary like this.
Yeah, well, not sure how to put this. I felt this was something that I needed to pass on to you.
Okay, I'll try listening to it.
Please do. It'll be file Record 04.
Small town.
I'm Rosalia. I live here with my daddy. My daddy is really nice and says a lot of nice things. Daddy's a great doctor. He says he's going to save everyone from diseases. He says I've got a poison and a cure in my body, and that the poison's really scary, but the cure is really amazing. That's why he's researching how to get that medicine out of me. If that medicine is made, I wonder if it'll heal everyone. And then I can make lots of friends and play with them. Daddy's really bothered right now because the research is difficult. But I think I'll be okay if I can stay here like this. I can't see my brother or my big sis, but Daddy's always here for me. He's always laughing. It's really funny. I think Daddy will be happy if he can get the medicine out of me. The exams hurt, but if Daddy's happy, I'll be okay. So I hope that Daddy's research comes true soon, and then everyone can be healed.
A father who wanted to end all disease, and a daughter who wanted nothing but his success. This is far too sad a conclusion to their stories. And yet, now I can see the truth behind everything that happened here.
The trauma is what the player goes through.
This. I see. I understand now. Let's put together the truth of what happened here. We came here to find an antiserum in Rosalia's blood.
I think he's afraid of butterflies. I think they scare him.
But what we found was that Rosalia had already been killed. I have in my hands the card stating what killed her.
A gun! Gunshot in the flower field.
I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
Oh, you literally want the guns.
Yes. The bullet's rifling matches that of Albert's gun. There's no doubt that Albert Sartre was her killer. 3 shots were fired. This card shows how it began.
The first shot was fired. Rosalia was indoors when she was shot at from near the desk. Rosalia was shot in the right leg while in the middle of the... Okay, so this is the first shot.
Correct. Albert pulled the gun from his desk and fired. He was aiming at his loving daughter, who stood at the door. However, he missed, and the bullet went through the glass. Whether this is due to hesitation or his condition is unknown. Rosalia fled the room, trying to escape. The blood on the glass shard is from her stepping on it. She ran in desperation, but this prevented her escape.
Getting shot in the leg.
That's right. Albert stood in the doorway and shot her. The bullet pierced Rosalia's leg and she collapsed. Albert caught up with the frightened girl as she lay there. And then...
Jesus Christ! Shot through the heart. Oh
Yes.
my god.
He ended her life. But
You give love a
Albert
bad
didn't
name.
kill Rosalia because he wanted to. He truly loved Rosalia as he would his own daughter. But he had no choice but to kill her. This card shows the reason why. Albert had been infected with the Rosalia virus.
Cue guitar solo.
However, this virus does more than infect the body. It eats away at the heart and soul, as in my other cases. Because Albert knew of the virus's threat all too well, in order to exterminate it, he killed his own child. And yet, ironically, he may have caused the exact opposite. The blood spilling from the gunshot wound in her chest provided the Rosalia virus with a new host. This is the true cause of the spreading infection. Yes, the blue Asclepias flowers around her body drew in Rosalia's blood and became a new host for death. And so, the mass infection began. A certain organism served as a vector for the virus. Monarch larvae store toxins of the plants that they ingest. The monarchs carrying the Rosalia virus migrated north, and as they went, they showered death in golden scales. This is the truth behind how the virus spread.
She was playing in the
Rosalia
flowers, too
never-
much dirt.
Neither did Albert. No one intended for it to end this way. One sought an end to all disease, and the other his success. But that was the beginning.
The beginning.
The evil sealed in Rosalia gained wings and flew. That's what Rosalia's last word meant.
She, of course, saw this.
This is the whole truth, illuminated by the light of life. You must have suffered too.
Hundreds? I feel like it's hundreds of thousands.
Let's end this.
Trauma team, except it's the Division. Fuck the...
Naomi, come quick! We
what is
got the
it?
equipment working!
The money flu or whatever.
All right, I'll be right.
Hey, Naomi? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Let's go.
It's not nothing. Let me take a... You...
Fuck!
As I said before, we don't have much time. We still have a job to do, and we must accomplish it.
Hey, wait! Hey!
How's it coming, Agent? Did you find anything?
We've got the power back on, as you can see. The rest's a pile of records, chemicals, and equipment. You?
It's all been solved. Albert Sartre killed Rosalia.
How sad. His effort to save the world is close to killing it.
Yes. He must have realized the virus couldn't be used. That is what caused this tragedy to strike.
She has a different life-ending disease. Yeah, and it's not airborne.
Did you find a countermeasure to the virus?
Yes. The virus's vector is the Monarchs.
Yeah,
The
no
scales
kissing,
they
people.
lose
No
during
kissing.
migration are spreading it.
Don't tell me. The quarantine failed because...
The monarch migration pattern extends from Mexico to Lake Erie. Even if the virus isn't airborne, it will still spread.
Damn it! What should we do then?
Naomi, I gathered as much as I could.
Flowers? What are you planning on doing?
I'll use antibody stabilizers to extract an antiserum.
You can do that?
Huh.
Yes. Thankfully, this facility has the necessary equipment. I'll make the serum contain tripeptides in N-terminal order.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Just tell me what to do to help you.
Of course. Let's get this over with as fast as we can.
There's no more triage, please. My heart can't take another triage. You know what? I'm gonna run and use the bathroom, and we're gonna go a little longer. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I had something I was gonna do after stream, but I'll just go to bed instead of doing that, and I'll do it tomorrow. Let me run and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh! Fisher, please? Ugh. I'm gonna head out. Have a nice night, everyone. Have a wonderful night, Soy. Good night, Lady of the Beam. I should pay. Yeah. Tripeptides are essentially 3 amino acid molecules joined together with the elimination of water and the formation of 2 amide. Thank you. There you go. All right, let's do despair. This sounds like the fucking Resident Evil 2 music.
We don't have enough spare interferon.
The hemorrhaging won't stop. I need more gauze. Hurry up with the AED. We need to keep this patient alive.
All right, please transfer one patient out.
Dr. Tachibana, we're ready to begin the operation.
Understood. I'll immediately...
Interferon, a natural substance that helps the body's immune system fight infection and other
I'm
diseases.
sorry,
She almost fell.
Just a little while longer.
Made in the body by white blood cells and other cells, but they can be made in the laboratory to use as treatments for
I'm sure of it.
diseases.
Yes.
So she's just building a cure.
Now let's do this.
They'll be back from Mexico any second now.
What? The infection is concentrated in both lungs?
It's impossible to tell for certain. We'll have to look.
Yeah, but will we make it?
To win 99 battles but lose the 100 is not the way of honor. Father, I will prove to you the strength of my resolve. Beginning the endoscopic surgery, Tachibana style.
Alrighty. Let's begin.
Beginning the
Thankfully, we'll be able to treat at the bronchial level using your endoscope. Move through both lungs and find the areas that have been pathologically changed. Now listen carefully. The colonies within the organ walls are not fully active yet. Spraying an antiviral drug on the colony before treating it will keep it from bursting.
Okay.
We must finish excising the focus while the antiviral drug is still in effect.
Understood. We'll need to treat them the moment we find them.
Like that?
Virus colony found. Begin working on the extraction.
The colony has become dormant. I'm going to begin extraction.
All right. Inject the medicine to begin protuberation.
Now ready to begin.
The antiviral drug's worn off. Spray it again.
Medicine's worn off. Let's inject it again. Careful. And I must finish the attachment complete. Retrieving the virus colony. The colony has been retrieved. I'll begin searching for the next focus. What the?
Creating a series of affected areas. Follow the affected areas to find the source and treat them all.
We've located an affected area. Getting treatment. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Is there anything over here? This whole area is fine. So instead, let's go here.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately. The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
That's my fault. That's on me. I'll
There's
take
still
that.
more. Treating here as well. The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure. We've located an affected area. Beginning treatment. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately. The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
Down to the left.
It's the virus colony. Use the antiviral drug. It needs to be detached now. Inject it with medicine to cause it to protuberate.
Now using the scalpel to begin detachment. I need to look for the good. Do it carefully. Detachment complete. Let's retrieve it with the forceps. The nearby affected areas have been treated. There should be more. Let's seek them out.
Your bronchi carry all our air to and from your lungs. Bronchi also help moisturize the air you breathe and screen out foreign particles. Your airways are lined with cells that cause mucus. A doctor left with the red band and the flat tire. I do free consult. No more investigation. Our first response. In fact, all surgery. Oh, we might be able to just finish that. We might have the time to do that. Depends how the surgery goes. So it's not that way. I'm an idiot. This way.
There's still more. The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure. We've located an affected area. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately.
The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure. There's still more. Treating here as well.
Bro, I'll keep treating.
The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
There's the... Oh, there it is. There's the colony.
Virus colony found. Begin working on the extraction. The more antiviral drug you spray, the longer it will remain in effect.
Well, you can't cut me
Look at the
off.
condition of the affected area and judge how much you'll need.
The affected area is protruding. Beginning detachment. Don't burst. I will save her. Detachment complete. Now to retrieve it. No affected areas remain. Moving on to the next area.
Okay. This way.
We've located an affected area. Beginning treatment. The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure.
Fuck me.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately. The hemorrhaging's been stopped. Move on to the next treatment.
There's another thing this way.
There's still more. Treating here as well.
Jesus, there's so many of them. I was too close.
We've located an affected area. Beginning treatment. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Affected areas here too. Begin.
The blood pool has been treated. Continuing the procedure.
There's the virus colony.
Use the antiviral drug. It needs to be detached now. Inject it with medicine to cause it to protuberate.
Protuberate. That's my new favorite word.
This place is all right now. Move on to the next area.
Come on. We're doing great. You're gonna live, ma'am. Just accept the nice green fluid.
There's still more. Treating here as well. The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure. The blood pool has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately.
The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
Virus colony found. Begin working on the extraction. The more antiviral drug you look at the condition of the affected area and judge how much you'll need.
We'll need as much as I say, good sir.
The right lung has been treated. Moving on to the left lung.
Yummy. Fix the larger airways, the bronchi, bronchiolitis affects small airways. Bronchioles usually fix the children and adults. Bronchitis when recommending younger children. The mitochondria, I knew that one. That fact I knew. They hardened in response to physical trauma. I don't know about that. Okay.
Doctor, we can't go any further back without the endoscope falling out.
It's okay. Oh, I missed this path. Not fair. That's not that fair. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Right? No, where the hell am I going? They're that way. So down and this? No. What? over there? Yeah, I'm not sure how I go. Oh, that's how I go up. Here we go. Is this how I go up? No. Was there a directly up? Oh my god. Hold on. But there wasn't. There's this. And this leads to the end. So they're this way. So I need to go this way. Right. So the dots are over there, apparently. Or they're behind me. So then that's literally the backwards way. That's the dots getting bigger. So through the door. Oh, here we go. We got there.
There's
No, I
still
did
more.
figure it out, but I couldn't figure out why it was pushing,
The blood pool has been treated.
It was
Continuing the procedure.
growing and shrinking the way it was.
Affected area. Getting treatment.
Because it appeared to be behind me.
Affected areas here too. Begin treating them immediately.
The ulcer has been treated. Continue with the procedure.
It's the
There
virus
it
colony.
is.
Use the antiviral
Copium?
drug.
No, there's no copium there. I got turned upside down.
Attach now. Inject it with medicine to cause it to protuberate.
I'll admit I didn't understand which way was up there.
The colony extraction is going well. Hopefully it'll continue to be this way.
Right. Let's keep looking for any remaining colonies.
Okay, there might be more. Anything down to the left? Anything hiding down here? No? Alright. Okay. Oh!
This?
I've gotten careless. I didn't even think such a blight could exist.
Doctor, we should change this operation to a surgical procedure. If we can extract it whole along with the surrounding tissue.
No! The endoscope is the best tool for precise treatment while avoiding stimulating the focus. A surgical procedure may cause it and the other colonies to all burst together.
It may be hopeless, but we have no choice. Let's begin by spraying the antiviral drug.
Inject equal doses of medicine to all 5 different areas. When the entire area turns green, the excision indicator will appear.
We need to spray the deactivator all around the area that we're going to treat. Is the injection affecting the colonies nearby?
It seems that they're connected within the wall of the organ. If we don't take care with how much we inject, we could cause multiple bursts. The colony's changing color? Keep going, but be careful.
Fuck me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I
Be
fucked up.
extra careful.
Will this shrink them? If they run out of the goo? No.
This isn't good. Drain some of the medicine and be aware of how much you're injecting. a large dose, but the med will have to estimate how.
I know what to do. I know what to do. I meant to spray. Okay. With this.
Medicine's evenly
I just needed a
distributed.
second.
Let's begin the excision.
It's been detached. I'm going to begin. Excision complete. Retrieving the detached focus.
Easy, no sweat.
Treatment complete. Did we do it?
Wait, something's coming.
What?
It's a chain reaction. Colonies are exploding everywhere.
No! We can still do this. Prepare the antiviral drug.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. I'm like, how do I deal with that? Copium. Begin treating them immediately. Nah, man, I'm gonna take a break, maybe have a beer, catch up on my favorite shows. C, B, C. C for cool, the patient might be alive.
Ah, this is it. She won't last any longer.
No, we can still save her. Don't give up until it's all over. Not even then.
Right.
Oh, we'll keep going. If there's no more investigations or anything, I'll keep going until we win. As long as it doesn't hit 230. Which, I mean, if it hits 230, I feel like it's my fault based on how the story is moving.
Please switch out the snare. Watch out for hemorrhaging.
Administer interferon. Watch the vitals.
Please, Maria, Miss Kimishima, please come back.
This is Maria Torres. Come in. Over.
Wow. Who's next? Her again? Okay. Not what I expected.
If patients are convulsing, turn their heads aside.
BRB, take your time.
Make sure they don't choke on anything like their own vomit. Check on them from time to time to update triage tags. Huh?
This is Lucasite. Dropping in 10, 9, 8, 7.
What?
That's... Huh?
Oh my god, she jumped down on it.
Maria?
Yeah, that'd be my reaction
we
too.
The serum. Start distributing it.
What?
All right. Hey, where are you?
Fucking yeah, Doctor Strange.
Maria. Tomoe, the serum. Use this.
I love Maria, man.
Quickly, set it into the endoscope.
All right, it's good to go.
I'm starting the treatment at once. Let's end this war.
The anti-serum inhibits the Rosalia virus's growth. It has no effect on areas that are already affected.
Understood. I'll inject the serum after treating them.
The colonies have begun to appear. Watch the vitals.
We won't lose. We will stop this virus.
Okie dokie. Here we go again.
All right, the anti-serum is ready to use. Resume the treatment.
Indeed. Let's hurry.
The procedure will be just as I explained it before.
I thought they were done talking, so I started to move, and the tutorial got skipped. What is that
Serum
rate?
will not work on the affected areas that have already formed.
Okay.
Treat all the affected areas first, then inject the serum into the discolored area.
Yeah,
I
sure.
understand. We'll win this fight no matter what happens.
Oh my god, what a fun. Hi there, mister. I could leave the stage.
Continue with the treatment.
I could leave the stage and like actually check what it is, but like, what's the fun in that? Let's
There's only one affected area left.
let's struggle a little bit, you know?
The affected areas in this area are gone. Use the anti-serum now.
Am I losing my mind? Oh, anti-serum.
Damn it, more affected areas. We
Oh,
have to be faster with the anti-serum.
oh. Gotcha, I see.
Now to treat the affected area. The hemorrhaging has been
Inject medicine, very, very
Moving
precise to prepare for vital plummet. Got it. Speaking of vital plummet.
There's only one affected area left. We have to treat it quickly and use the anti-serum.
There it is. Nope, it's up top.
The affected areas in this area are gone. Use the anti-serum now.
The anti-serum. It's working. We keep this up.
Nice. Very cool.
More affected areas have formed. Treat them first. The ulcer's been treated. Good. Keep it up.
The hemorrhaging's been stopped.
The blood pool has been removed. Begin the next treatment. Alright, just one more to go. Treat the affected area. The affected areas have been treated. Inject the anti-serum.
The discolored area's gotten smaller. We can do this. Affected areas have appeared. We must treat them.
Alright, the ulcer has been treated. Now deal with the remaining affected areas.
I've drained the blood pool. Now to treat the affected area. One more. I'll inject the anti-serum after.
We've dealt with all the affected areas. Hurry and use the serum before more appear. The serum's having an effect. Good. Now finish it off.
You know, I feel like I'm either injecting it completely wrong.
We're not going to lose to this. We can do it.
The ulcer's
No,
been
that's
treated.
it. I can end the
Keep it
sentence
up.
there. There's no need for me to continue the sentence.
The blood pool has been removed. Only one more remaining. Finish treating it and inject the anti-serum. Inject the serum now, before more affected areas appear.
That's another serum injection. Just a little more. Just a little more. We're not going to let her die like this. I drained the blood pool. Now to treat the affected area.
Her lungs are going to be kind of crispy for a little while, but you know.
The hemorrhaging has been treated. Moving on. There's only one more area remaining. Let's finish treating it and inject the anti-serum.
This is the last discolored area. Hit it with the anti-serum.
This is the last one.
Oh, there we
Leave us
go.
in peace.
The virus colony has disappeared completely. Operation complete.
I did it right one time.
We really treated her. We really did it.
We're good. See, I know how to do it. I was just testing you guys. You're still alive, yeah. Notice it said defeat there? No, it didn't. Did it actually? Oh, it didn't say that. Oh, like it defeated
Well done. Was I any help to you?
Yes, of course. What an odd
I was
thing
like,
to
what? I
say.
got a B. How's that defeat?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I really was concerned.
Yeah, we hadn't actually treated it. I see. I understand now. Clever. Clever. And yeah, Mike, we're just gonna beat the game real quick. Real fast.
The vitals are stable. We're done. Operation complete.
We did it? We did it! It's over!
Yeah, but we gotta help Naomi still.
Whoa.
Naomi's not okay.
Maria.
Yes.
We're not gonna let her die, are we?
We've won.
This is so awesome.
It's over.
Love you guys.
It's all over, Professor Soch.
Soch.
Whoa, he cracked a smile. I didn't know you could.
What the?
Make up your mind. Are you happy or angry?
Stop it.
My son be pulling a harem. Get this stuff into the patients now. Make sure you get this stuff into the patients. I'm proud. Oui, oui, I am a proud French father.
Nice timing. I forgot to ask what you want on your tombstone.
I can't die. You owe me, remember?
Hey, easy. I never want to look after a fogey like you again.
I'm glad to see that you're all right.
Surprised?
Don't worry. If anything happened, I'd operate on you.
Can smell more from a mile
That's a good
away.
sign. Right. I had something to tell.
Aha! There you guys are. Don't hide over here and smile at each other. Join us. Oh no, you're not going anywhere. Start celebrating, damn it!
Maria, please, don't push so much.
Hey, keep it down, you numbskulls. This is still a hospital.
This is still a hospital.
Chief's fist! Run, everybody!
I knew it wasn't done yet. Couldn't end on an endoscopy. Maria once was white in the beta models. I'm not gonna lie, I like the design she has now. I think it works really well. I think the way she is in this game is stellar. Yeah, she's perfect.
I'm just a little bird. I can't possibly defeat a monster.
Looks a lot like Alyssa.
How
I
can
believe
I
that.
ever save this poor princess?
That's in the art books when I Google them and buy one in air quotes. Oh, I won't skip the prep music. She's gonna get sick. Come on. Yep, there it is. And rule number 5315, do not talk over the... I'll let the credits music play for a little bit before I talk. The fact that the game is fully voiced, it's impressive for a Wii game. She's not doing too good.
Miss Kimishima?
The entire song? Okay, I'll be quiet. I can do that.
Miss Kimishima?
Someone get a doctor!
Can't talk until the song's over. I mean, that's easy. As a streamer, I love moments I don't have to talk. It's the easy part. In the Japanese material, one of the things is Tomoe bathing.
Please, look at this.
I prefer Naomi.
Idiot.
What?
Why didn't she notice before now?
She must have hidden it from everyone until this point.
Where's the kid?
Oh
He's
my god,
preparing
the
for
fucking
operation.
music.
Maria will be assisting.
His goth girlfriend, Mommy Tommy.
A super infection? Yes, she was infected with an unusual agent in the past. Most likely, the gene propagated into her cells and was activated concurrently with the viral infection.
So that means it's an evolved form of the Rosalia virus.
I think, I don't know about that one.
Gabe, Tomoe.
What's Dr. Kimishima's condition?
Actually, I lied. I do know about that one,
Doesn't
yeah.
look good.
Yeah,
It's
no, I
centered
do.
in the worst possible area.
Her heart.
Is it Rosalia?
I don't know, but I've asked for some special help.
Special help?
Like that.
An old friend of mine. Don't worry, he's a great doctor.
What?
We've done all we can. All we can do now is pray for her health.
Bro, is this Ace Combat?
How should it be treated?
To be honest, these materials can't tell me everything, but... Listen carefully, please. If the focus is as I predict... Are you ready?
Yeah.
Life will continue. This is the final battle. Let's begin.
Yo, that image goes hard. That's the original
the
trauma.
affected area is a giant virus colony located on her heart.
What the hell is this? It looks like a pupa.
Indeed. It's formed an outer shell from mutated biofilm. Injecting the serum like this will have no effect on it.
That's actually hilarious, if that's true.
What? Since the colony may explode, we can't use a syringe on it. But Naomi isn't strong enough to use a heart-lung machine. Then what in the world are we supposed to do?
I love how it puts height and weight in question marks.
We're gonna cut it out.
What?
We'll start incising at the left atrium to remove the shell. We'll then stop her heart and finish up before it's too late.
You're asking for one hell of a miracle.
That's right. We're going to be working a miracle.
You make it sound so easy.
Fine, let's make this happen.
Maria,
Huh?
thank you. It's because of you
Huh? I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Now, let's begin the operation.
I could feed you random bull. You could.
Let's begin the operation.
Get it nice and stable.
We've made the initial incision, opening her up.
What?
Hey, don't tell me. Is this?
The central area's hypertrophy. Would it rip out her heart?
This is just ridiculous. There's a giant colony right in the middle of her heart.
Maria,
Why does the soundtrack go this hard?
get a grip on yourself. Please, I need your help.
Damn it. I know. Wait. Oh, yeah. Let me confirm the procedure. Start with the left atrium.
And then we'll treat the left ventricle, followed by the right atrium and ventricle.
Got it. Hey, look, I need
need to respond to that? We're a team.
Come on, let's do it. Now this is the final battle.
Indeed. Beginning the procedure. Making the incision into the left atrium to begin the surgery.
It's huge! This is really bad!
A new colony's begun to multiply on top of the hardened shell. They're going to continue reproducing more and more.
But we sure as hell can't let that happen. What do we do?
First, we destroy the outer shell with the laser to expose it. We'll deal with the main body at that point.
All right. Don't forget to treat the multiplying colony as well.
The mucus has been removed. Let's inject the vasoconstrictor.
That's not it. The vasoconstrictor is in the blue vial. The vasoconstrictor's working. Now, use the orange. It's working. Now's our chance to excise.
The newer colony has been excised. Now extracting it.
All right, we don't have to worry about the pieces now.
Let's destroy the outer shell. Get the laser ready. The newer colony has been removed. Now to treat the shell.
All right, keep using the laser on it.
It's getting weaker. Just a little more. The outer shell has been destroyed. This colony is gigantic.
All right, the gelator's ready. Use the purple vial.
A large colony has been injected with a gelator.
The colony's activity is slowing. The gelator's working.
All right, we're done in the left atrium. Let's close up this part of her heart.
Okay, we're finally done with one area. Let's move on.
The left ventricle is the next area. We'll stay with the beating heart technique.
What?
Right. Make the incision and let's begin.
The incision complete. Let's go in.
Damn it, I can't believe this. There are 2 colonies being created here.
No problem. We just have to treat everything here. We'll need to deal with the replicating colonies.
The mucus has been drained.
Ready to inject the vasoconstrictor. I need the syringe. The deactivator's taken effect. Beginning the excision. Use.
All right, now use the scalpel to activate excision complete. Ready in the
Now to extract the focus. Forceps, 1 more to go. Continuing treatment.
A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work. Good. Destroy it all.
It's getting weaker. Just a little more.
Damn it, the heart's been wounded. Make sure you suture it.
Outer shell regenerated. We didn't.
The mucus has been drained. Now use the vasoconstrictor. Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the colony.
The deactivator's taken effect.
Excision complete. Readying the tray. A colony piece has been drained. Keep up the good work. Good. Keep going. Give it.
Pieces of the shell have injured the heart. We'll have to suture it. The gelator has been injected. What's the patient's condition?
She's not stabilizing. Damn it. Is she gonna be all right?
We can't rest until we've completed treating her entire heart. Let's treat these remaining wounds and move on to the next section of her heart. Let's close it up. Hand me the sutures.
Good plus.
Just 2 more to go. Stay strong, Naomi.
Opening the right atrium. Prepare the scalpel for incision.
We don't know what'll happen. Let's be careful in there. Why have so many colonies been created?
It's evolving.
Evolving?
It's absorbed a different virus's
Yikes.
DNA and is constantly mutating. Now it's creating a new form to adapt to its new environment. It's natural.
Huh? But...
It may be natural, but we don't have to accept it. I will eliminate this. Let's do it. All right.
Not with the vasoconstrictor.
All right. Injecting the vasoconstrictor.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Nice. Excise the colony while the medicine's still in effect.
The colony's been excised. Extract.
The first replicated colony has been extracted. Continuing the treatment. Excising the replicated colony. Excision complete. Prepare the forceps and the tray.
The colony's been excised. Extract it and place it on the tray. Good. Destroy it all.
It's getting weaker. Just a little more. There's still pieces of the shell. They need to be extracted.
All right, that's the first injection. Keep treating the other areas. You need to extract the shell pieces. Good, keep going.
There's still pieces of the shell. They need to be extracted.
Hey, don't get twitchy. Inject it into the good. The colony is stopped. Now deal with the other things.
Ah!
Closing the right atrium. Get the sutures ready.
This is the last area. Once we deal with this one.
Oh, this is gonna be some fucked up stuff.
Let's stay on our toes. Scalpel. Incision complete. This is it. There's so many of them. Can we treat them all?
I better.
I believe in you. I'm sure you can do it.
Right. I know what you mean. I'll save her, no matter what. All right, let's inject.
You'll need the vasoconstrictor.
All right, let's inject.
You'll need the vasoconstrictor next, right? On it.
Now to cut the replicated colony.
Watch out for the pieces in the bloodstream. Remove.
One extraction complete. Continuing with the procedure.
Excess from the outer shell of the medicine.
Now extract. Forceps.
The virus just took a huge hit. You have to treat the new colony.
All right, let's inject the vasoconstrictor. I need the syringe. Now to
Some of them appear underneath the health bar.
Pieces in the bloodstream.
And you really gotta be paying attention for them.
Excess from the outer shell.
Now to extract.
It's almost like this is the final boss or something.
It's getting weaker. Now injecting the Gelator, then removing these shards and treating the lacerations. The Gelator's been injected into the first area. On to the remaining areas.
Good. Destroy it all. You need to inject the Gelator, right? Treat the shards and the lacerations, too. Good. Keep going. Give it what it deserves. You'll need the vasoconstrictor next, right? On it.
Now to cut the replicated colony.
Watch out for the pieces in the bloodstream. Remove them with the forceps.
Now injecting the Gelator, then removing these shards and treating the lacerations. The laser is effective. Continuing usage.
treat the shards and the lacerations too.
The Gelator has been injected, treating the remaining wounds.
This is it.
Right. We're closing up here, then moving on to extracting the giant colony. Closing the right ventricle. Get the sutures ready.
The main body's in here, right?
Yes. Making an incision to expose the affected area. Incision complete. This is it.
It's the main body of the Rosalia virus, but mutated. We really are gonna do this, right?
Right. The cardioplegic solution is ready for us. Injecting that will stop her heart.
All right, let's go over the procedure one last time.
Oh my fucking god.
When we inject the solution, the heart will stop and we can excise the membrane. After membrane extraction, we'll inject concentrated anti-serum into the main body. Got it?
Yeah, there's never been a heart-stopping operation performed without a heart-lung machine. Please, we've got to finish everything before Naomi passes on.
Let's begin. I'm a doctor. Saving lives is my purpose. Scalpel. Forceps. Now, injecting the serum. We're not done yet, you monster. This will be the end. Be gone!
The mutant Rosalia has disappeared. Is it over?
Treatment complete. The procedure was a success.
We really saved her. Oh, right. Suture. Oh, you're done suturing it? Sorry.
Yeah. Closing the operation area. You should rest a bit. It's almost over. Let's close the curtain on this. Bandaging the sutured area. This will finally be the end. Operation complete. Let this disease pass from this world.
Nature is gross. This is anything but nature. You best have eye bleach. Basically a Plaga now. Yeah, kinda. A? And right there, ladies and gents, is my Twitch certification. I'm a doctor now.
Oh, Son Homie's now.
Yes, the operation was a success. She'll wake up soon.
You're amazing. Seriously, it was like watching a magic show.
Only 3 bads. The 7th Doctor. So you lied this whole time? I had to earn it somehow. I had to get some experience under my belt.
You're awake. How do you feel?
I'm alive?
It's 2 a.m.
Yes. The focus on your heart was removed.
10 hours?
You're safe.
I think I set it up. Maybe 12?
I see. And the others?
I won't talk during the credits, don't worry.
Same as usual. It's like this whole thing was a bad dream.
I unlocked some new badges, so I figured I'd get some of them out.
Maria's fighting with the paramedics like always. Dr. Freebird's being twisted around his patient's finger. I don't think there's much to say about Dr. Cunningham. And lastly, he went back to prison. but... it seems his circumstances have changed somewhat.
I see.
This world may be brief, but to reject it is dishonorable.
Huh?
You can't give up. There's someone who still needs you.
I know. Even if it is only for a little while longer.
I don't know about that.
What?
Dr. Kimishima, the dormant genetic disease you had has completely vanished.
What are you saying? I mean,
You're not going to die. We believe that your cells, their disease factor was expelled by the Rosalia virus.
That means... I'm...
Dr. Kimishima, I have a message from all of us who helped you. There may be relapse. There's no way to know the future. But still, we want you to keep looking forward to living your life.
Naomi!
Alyssa! Thank you. Thank you so much.
Looks like it's all come to an end. Huh? Oh, you look beat. You want me to examine you? Yeah, well, not surprised you're tired. You did well. You keep standing there, you're gonna catch a cold, you know.
What a nice little like message there. Ugh. Is it time to divulge the name of everyone's favorite doctor? Yeah, go for it. We'll sit on the main menu. Am I crazy? Or is that a different background? My boys, our prisoner friend is named Erhard Mueller. Oh. Okay. Because you want it is different. Okay. Okay. So if I continue the clear data.
Greetings, Doctor. New reports have come in regarding the Rosalia virus infections in the Portland area.
Yeah, sorry.
Including resurging.
This is where I reveal I'm Dr. Erhard. Oh, you're both. That's hilarious. Oh, that's great.
The pandemic has been confirmed, remedied. Upon recommendation from hospital staff, you have received specialist authorization.
I love that.
A new difficulty level, specialist, is available for those with high degrees of medical skill. A special gameplay element, Dr. Metals, is now available. Dr. Metals is a system of medical performance assessment. Fulfill special conditions in each stage to be awarded with applicable medals.
I knew the visual bugs earlier would confuse you, so I had to use my other account. No problem. That's hilarious. I love that. And I love that there's like post-end game stuff as well.
Doctor, I have found something of interest. There are records that had been deleted from this hospital's data archives. I have recovered these files. Please confirm them using the extra icon in
Something's not right. Hi, I'm your surgeon. I will be operating on you today. That's not it either. Hi, I'm... Why is this smiling thing so difficult? Wait. Maybe this environment's the limiting factor. This cell's always maintained at 0 degrees Celsius. Human muscle expands and contracts to produce heat. So if it's cold, muscles tighten to maintain body heat.
Is he trying to explain why he can't smile?
I can't believe it. My smiles are so stiff because of the cold temperatures. But a truly skilled doctor gives relief to his patients. All right, once more. I must perfect the ultimate smile. Hi, I'm...
What in the world are you doing?
Hi, I'm a surgeon.
Quit goofing off. You better be ready for surgery next week.
need someone better than him to practice on.
Poor guy. I've done the Dr. Starter reveal thing 5 times now. Out of everyone, you would this. I'll take second best. I'll take second best. Happily, happily.
Huh? What's this? Did somebody leave it behind? Ooh, what's this? Huh. So this is what's in lately? Why do these frilly things keep coming into style? I mean, I can't run in something like this, can I? Well, this isn't so bad. I can pull this off after all. Damn, I look good. Kinda drafty. Check me out.
Maria, I'm coming in.
Ah!
Are you feeling okay? Any recent head injuries?
You colossal ass! How could you say that? I can be a pretty girl too, you know. You're supposed to go, wow, Maria, you're pretty darn sexy.
Sexy, huh? Excuse me, I have to go put my eyes out.
You son of a... You won't get away with that! I'll pull out your tongue and wring your neck with it!
Okay, these are pretty great. Oh, it's a rare treat I ever get to do it. 6 days is a small price to pay. I'm very curious. How many people that play this game actually play it to a point that you get to do that reveal? It can't be a ton. I checked the category before I started streaming in it because I was curious. And there's like not a lot of people in it. Not many, yeah. There's not a ton of people. Which is too bad because this is a great fucking game.
Voila! It's perfect.
Is this him building the suit?
But is my suit reaching its limits? The chest area is getting a little tight.
You can tell when the game is hard.
Is it possible I
Not the
put on
literal
extra
kind.
weight? Nah, these pecs are rock solid, and these latissimus dorsi. Uh-oh. Well, that's one heck of a hole.
Oh, poor guy.
Start all over.
Most I get is speedrunners. It's a very real treat. Some new blood play the game. Bro, I'm just gonna start recommending this. I mean, I don't know many people that have Wiimotes and stuff to do it on, but I'll start recommending it to people. This is fucking great. I think it's small because of I know the game came out there, and it's like a niche Wii game too. Like, I get it. It's just too bad, right? Like, oh, I understand why you picked this game first. You know, I'll absolutely spread the word. Are you kidding? I've already see, the problem is that I have one friend I already have convinced to play it. The only issue is he won't stream. He just is not a big fan of it. I just became the 564th follower for the cat. For the cat? Oh, for the category. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty easy 565. Let's do this one next.
Hanzo, are you here?
Yes, milady. I am here.
Oh, good. There's something I'd like to ask you.
I'll answer if I can, milady.
Oh, don't worry. We've spent quite a while in this land. Do you feel we're not able to train as much as in Koga?
What do you mean, milady?
A shinobi's skills are fully put to use on the battlefield. Don't you think we require a more practical training?
I see. Indeed, I concur.
Splendid. Then are you ready, Hanzo?
Milady? I'm not sure I understand. Milady, what are you doing?
I will practice my bow, and you will practice dodging.
Very efficient, but... Ooh. This is rather trying for this old body of mine.
Bro, you teleported onto a plane. Come on now.
Hanzo, why didn't you dodge it?
This is just unreasonable, milady.
Oh my god. I assume the 7th one, by the way, is down in the finale.
Now, this part's the most important, Roni. I need your support.
Understood, Doctor. First, crack an egg into a bowl.
A bowl? I don't have anything like that lying around.
Requisite utensils for this recipe are insufficient. Would you like to prescribe a different dish to make?
No, it's all about flexibility. We just need a container. This should do.
Dr. Cunningham, that is a beaker.
I know. Tell me how to make scrambled eggs with a beaker.
I find nothing in my database that matches that instrument.
What? It's the same thing. Just adjust the container size.
Understood, Doctor. Please specify your search criteria.
Hey, man, I just want something to eat. Do you have any idea what it's like to be on an empty stomach?
No.
I do not, Doctor. Only humans experience hunger.
Gah! You know, you really get on my nerves some days. Oh, my stomach. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh my fucking god.
Judging from the footprint depth, the culprit weighs...
Hey, Naomi!
Huh? What's the matter, Alyssa?
I'm hungry. Let's have lunch.
Aww.
We haven't eaten since this morning.
Oh, sorry. I was caught up in work. What do you want to eat, Alyssa?
I can pick?
Yes, anything you like. Just tell me.
I want
Something you cooked, Naomi?
Me?
Yeah, I mean, we always eat out. I want to eat something you cooked.
Really? Well, I'm just not a very good chef.
It'll be okay. Just cook whatever.
I see. There's only one dish I can guarantee will come out well.
Ooh, what is it?
Curry. I spent some time in India years ago.
India? Wow, Naomi, that's amazing.
Well, we'll need the ingredients first. Cumin, paprika, cayenne, turmeric, and garam masala. I'll need to buy some katsuri methi.
Hey, Naomi?
And then... What? It'll be delicious.
Are you planning for lunch or dinner?
Alyssa's adorable. Oh my god.
Rose, what are you doing here?
Oh, Dad! Here, look!
My, that's a milkweed. It's blossomed.
Uh-huh, it's really beautiful. Only one's blossomed so far, but the rest will soon. This entire area is going to be a flower patch.
I see. That will be beautiful. I'll look forward to it.
Yep. I couldn't say goodbye to my brother before I came here. I'm gonna fill this place up with flowers and bring him here. And I'll bring that girl who helped me at the orphanage.
I see. That's good. But, I don't think that I'll be able to meet him.
Huh? Why?
I, did something horrible to your brother. I don't think he'll be able to forgive me.
That's not true.
Rose,
I'm sure that he loves you too.
Rose.
It'll be all right, Dad. I know it.
Is that so? Thank you, my little Rose.
Yeah. I hope I can see them both soon.
Pain. Oh man. Rosalia, I believe, is Italian. Albert is French, and Erhard is German. Right. Asclepius mexicana, aka Nero leaf milkweed. Oh, so she planted all the flowers. Oh. Take me to the title screen. Means strong resolve, right? Well, GG, guys. Jesus. Oh my god, that was good. Different opening. Tentative score. 9.75. I have one issue with the game, and that was that in the investigated sections, sometimes it was hard to figure out what I wanted, and I'm stupid, or what she wanted me to do, and I'm stupid. Otherwise, I mean, story's an easy 10. The gameplay is a 10. It'll probably go up to a 10 tomorrow, but I'm gonna give it a quick little 9.75 real quick. 6 days of 4+ hour streams, all for a 4-second moment of glory. Well worth it. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad it's a fun thing you're doing. I hope other people get to experience it. Thank you so much for the stream, of course, and for playing this delightful game. Of course. So what happened was, and I'll explain this. Sundown got 500,000 channel points through watching and winning gambles. And if you get 500,000 channel points, you can recommend a game and I'll play the whole way through it. And then I think there's a 750,000 point one for challenge runs, which would be like beat all the Trauma Team S rank stuff. Like it's like a step up. But this was a lot of fun. This was super, super enjoyable. Now I just need to play the last 2 Wii games. So about that, I have this thing. Basically, I have a list of games I already own that I'm trying to play through and beat. And then I have a secondary list. And once I beat all the games I own and that I want to beat through, I'm going to take stuff from that other list and I'm going to repopulate the actual list of upcoming games with it. I know it's like super complicated. It's basically bleed off from me trying to add too much. Shall I get you the art book? If you have a link, I will take it. I will absolutely look through that. But the other 2 Wii Trauma Team games are on the other list that I will absolutely populate into the main one. I just can't tell you truthfully when it's gonna be, right? Like, right now, it's been a little weird lately, but I think I took part of it out of my thing. Page 80 for the oh, thank you. You bookmark that. Thank you so much. That's awesome. 88, I mean, okay. I'll make a note of that. All right. Thank you. But as I was saying, I don't know when it's gonna be because I have all these other games. My main game right now that I'm playing through all of the Fire Emblem games in order. Completely blind as well, and that's taking up a ton of my time, which I love the games. But it does. I mean, we're on day 140, I think, of that marathon, and those are 4+ hour streams as well. And we're only on game 10. Yeah, we've beaten all those, and we still have the rest of Radiant Dawn, Awakening, Fates, Echoes, some of Echoes, 3 Houses, and a new one to play, and that's 6 now. So once that's done, I can kind of be a little sillier about, oh, you know what? Fuck it. Today we're going to play these 2 things. Now that you're done playing Trauma Team, I shall vanish until Second Opinion and New Blood. My job here is done. I will see you then. I hope you have a good time. I hope other people come into the category. Tomorrow, mystery game. Anyone want to know the mystery game? Or do you guys want it to be a mystery? I'm okay with either one. People are here should get to hear what the game is, I think. Everything is nothingness, and I was enticed by the devil. If you're just the one game watcher, that's cool. I'm like that with yeah. I totally get that. I want to know. Twink, you want to know? I want to know. I think many people here could probably have guessed this was coming. But this is what we're starting tomorrow. I have been away from it for so long. It's installed. It's ready to go. I have played the first 7 games. I am ready to play the relaunch of it because I want to play Judgment next and Lost Judgment later on. I haven't even played this one yet. Yeah. So I'm very excited to because this is one I know. I know one single story beat of this game. But I haven't played it yet. I've played all the ones before this. So this is what's coming next. After this will be Dark Souls 2, the DLC, and then probably either Bloodborne or a different tactics game I'll pull off of my the playlist. But that's what's coming up. So your guess was, what was your guess? I want to hear your guess, Twig. I tune in randomly. Only game I don't watch is Persona. I have played all of the Persona games off stream. I have the Persona games on my list, the Golden and Royal. I don't think I will play them for a very long time. I vote Bloodborne because seriously, you gotta play Bloodborne. Magic trick. Oh. Seriously, it depends how I feel after the Dark Souls 2 DLC. I don't want to, I should be fine, but I don't want to play too many close Souls games because I might put like a game in between them, because it's good to have like a small break in between Souls games for me. It gets me kind of like ready to play them again after like getting out of my system the itch to kill Souls bosses. So obviously we're doing Dark Souls 2 after Yakuza. We got to finish that, but maybe we'll do Bloodborne. Otherwise it'll be a game after that. Au revoir. Thanks for coming. Much appreciated. Good seeing you. I was gonna guess I2. So Twink, I was going to do that, but I didn't buy the game yet. And I don't want to pay 60, well, whatever it is on second hand marketplaces for it, when I have a game already in my library. So we'll do that. Because Bloodborne is 1,000 times better. We could go right into Bloodborne and then just come back to Dark Souls 2 DLC right before we play Dark Souls 3. I wouldn't mind that, but I'd be pushing Dark Souls 2 out for a while if I do that, probably. If I don't play it soon, it's gonna get kind of yoinked to the background a little bit. I don't mind that idea. That'd be fun. I actually kind of think that's a good idea. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do Yakuza 7 then Bloodborne. Although Yakuza 7 will take a little bit because, like, teehee. I wouldn't care too much. Dark Souls 2's DLC story is kind of non-existent. Yeah, I mean, I just want to fight bosses. I like hearing the lore, and that's why I like people giving me the lore as we play. Like, as we go to each area, people go, we look around a little bit and people explain stuff to me because I don't have the brain to put that together. It's mostly an interesting gameplay challenge, but not nearly as fun as Bloodborne or main game DS3. I have, what is it? The Fire Ash edition, whatever the Game of the Year edition is. I have on disc for PS4 for Dark Souls 3. One boss fight is really cool. The rest is meh. The rest I'm meh on. I mean, I played pretty well in Dark Souls 2. I know the DLC's harder. Maybe we'll struggle a little bit more with it. Maybe we just like knock it out after we beat Fire Emblem and we just pick a day, like a weekend or something, and I just play through, start early or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Bloodborne would be soon though. Bloodborne will be soon then. Cool. That's really fun. I don't know anybody live right now, because I don't usually stream this late. So like, I'm gonna end and not raid, which is terrible manners, but it's better than going to someone who's playing Engage right now. DLC is definitely a difficulty increase, but not as much as Dark Souls 3 DLC compared to the main game. I've heard things about the Dark Souls 3 DLC and it being a fucking leap. But GG's. Thank you everyone for the follows today. Zev Angel, Dr. Erhard, Dr. Sator. Thank you for coming out. Now I have a Discord, YouTube channels with edited and unedited videos, and finally I'm in a band. That's my sellout part. I'm gonna end stream. I just hit my mic. I'm so sorry. Yakuza 7 tomorrow, and get ready for just intense silliness and a lot of shirtless dudes. So, thank you all, and peace out.